Okie dokie, okie dokie. I got chores, but I'm listening. Right on, Skyrim. Right on. Yeah, we'll be chilling. We'll be doing all of the things tonight. We are going to, well, get up into it. What is it? Well, the goopy green. Oh, wow. No more. I actually didn't have time to fix the lab coat today, so I just turned it off. So no lab coat for now, okay? But welcome, Waff. Welcome. Good to see you. Glad you are here, hanging out. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, it's been a long day, but well, the funnest part of the week, funnest part of the day. It's just getting started. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And well, we're gonna get into Microtopia, get onto that green goopy island, and get that thing established. So let's get right into it. Loading. All good. We're loading, everybody. We're getting one going. Oh yeah, yeah. Darn it, you had one job. Well, and streaming, 2 jobs, and probably other stuff, 3 jobs. Yeah, it was a busy day today. Whew. Cool, but yeah, we'll get it fixed. Among other things. Always making improvements. Yeah, you bet. So anyways, so where were we? We're vibing over here. We're toxic vibing, I guess. Yeah, so it looks like we just trying to get a little bit more of this stuff picked up. Apparently it might be a bug where when they get radiated on the island, they get radiated. They can like magically radiate from wow. I miss you every time. I miss you every minute on my day, Waff. You're the best. And bonjour, Frederick. Welcome. All the regulars stepping in. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to be sorry, right? Like, you know, I miss you, but you know, it's life. You can't be there for every single one. Just like I wasn't there for your graduation, right? Sorry, Dad. Or wait, no. Dad, I was out buying cigarettes. Anyways, for 3 days? Yeah, so like, did somebody else get irradiated or, I don't know. But anyways, we'll just kind of keep an eye on things and see what else we need to do. We do have a good stack of food, but I'd like to get the glass going. I think that's what we're gonna do once we get this picked up, which is gonna be right away here. Then we'll go and we'll just get that one picked up, and then we'll we got more stuff happening. Great, so now you can go over there. Right, and that's just 5 more, so we're basically at that point, I think, where we probably don't want any more of these ants coming over, at least for now. We really just want to get a huge thing of glass, and then once we get that, then we can... Well, then we won't have as many problems with glass. So that's the main goal right now. This is going to be done here right now. Perfect. Okay, but then what are we going to do with these last 2 guys? Probably just get them over here. They can be in the same spot. I'm okay with that. This is a... There we go. So this guy, he's vibing. He's actually probably going to explode here right away, I think. Yeah, there we go. So this one can be over here. He can do his thing. And we will continue to, yeah, we want to get this glass deposit. And I think we have like 2 glass deposits here. But what do we need for that? Well, we need miners. So, this is a bit of an issue. What do we do here? I guess we have the colossal stockpiles, right? So we might as well stick a few colossal stockpiles into the mix and complain about how they're not really as good as you might think they are, but they're still pretty good. At least we can get rid of all 6 of these. There's no other stockpiles connected, and so that's great. That's out of the way. And then similarly, well, this one's connected. Can we send most of it over there? Yes, we can. And then we can send the rest of it over there. So yeah, I mean, who's all excited for anything? I don't know. What are we excited for? Who's there? Who's chilling? And what do you got on your mind? How's your day going? That sort of thing. I'm all alone. We got 12 viewers. We better have 12 likes on the video, right? Hit that like button. Come on, come on. And where's Carlos been? It's been a while since I've seen Carlos. I'm sure he's real busy. Just NVG in memory of Carlos. And I don't know, party hat. And I don't know, Japanese. Konnichiwa. There we go. Now we're cooking with night vision goggles. Okay, so what did I want to do? I finished roof patching today. Oh yeah. Since I've been sick, I haven't had a chance to play around with 1.0.8 yet. Anything really cool other than clicking on the crap on the floor? Yeah, not really. No, that's about it. That's as far as I got with it. I guess the other thing is that you can now send stuff to stockpiles that are too full to accept the full load, if that makes any sense. So if you have 300 in one stockpile and you want to send, and you have 100 in another stockpile, you can send the 200 over to fill up the other stockpile. So like, that's pretty cool. It's definitely an improvement. This one I just want to assign to there. That way, yeah, we won't have any issue with that. And then that should fix up our situation here. And hopefully this guy can, yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, we just threw away one, but that's okay. Okay, so yeah, we have like so much iron. I think what I'm gonna do is just cut this off for iron workers, right? I think if we just cut this off here, we'll keep the rest of the infrastructure in place, and then we can get this going over here as a cast gate to there, or even to there maybe. And if you're from the small digger cast now, then you can go right up to there. Right, there we go. And that way we'll get our diggers to go out, and then we'll kind of get, ooh, we don't have the supplies for all of these machines over there yet, which maybe is a little bit of an issue. Is like, if I want to really maximize these, then I definitely want to combine. How much does a combiner cost? Ooh, larvae booster. We haven't done that yet. We'll have to get to that today, I think, at some point. So greatest Skyrim, did you have like a leak in the roof and you had to go and patch it? That's pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever patched a roof. Definite development points for roof patching. Righto. Yeah, so what do we want to do? Well, this is going to take some various supplies, and the recycler is going to take various other supplies, nothing really too radically difficult to make. This right now, less than 30. What if we made this less than 50? I think that's fair. Or even less than 100. No leak, many years of damage though. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Makes sense. Oh yeah, we've even got others over here actually, so we can send those on over. We're about to... Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're resetting our gene production. I think we just had a nuptial flight. Yeah, about 4 minutes ago. Needed 100 square feet of repair. Wow. Wow, that's, yeah, that's pretty extensive. Have you ever done roofing before? I haven't really done roofing. I painted a lot of houses in my days, but not really done any roofing. Gene production? Mad science is playing micro... Yeah. Oh, gyne production. Dang it, Waff. You got me again. Oh no, I can't help myself. YouTube taught me. Nice, nice. We gotta get the tier 2 worker ants unlocked. And I think that's gonna be opening things up to the next part. We also gotta get grinding happening. So like, either we send the old ones back over the bridge, which seems really wasteful, or we start catapulting a little bit of stuff over there. I mean, we might even be able to... Did this guy just get, like, completely evaporated? I think so. We might be able to build an ant strip club for the grinding, right? Yes, definitely. We will. Not yet, but we will. We'll get there. Because we do have some iron here, so we could start a small little production facility of it. But that seems maybe even less ideal, I guess, than maybe just launching some stuff over there. Yeah, when we've blown up quite a few of them, and we discover that there's a bug in there as well that seems to be blowing them up, blowing up other ants that aren't even part of that situation, so it's a little bit weird. A little bit weird, but you know what I say. We're all a little bit weird sometimes. Yep. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Ooh. Back in there, alright. Blurp. Okay, that was awkward. So, yeah, I think we're pretty good here. The only thing we're waiting for is for these two to get removed. Well, these 4, actually. And they're getting there. Like, they're almost there. There's probably about 200. Maybe we could increase the amount here of workers that we have in there to 10. And that should also help us just to empty that out a little bit faster. Because once we can empty that out, then we're going to have this whole area here that we're going to use for grinding. And then similarly, we could probably move this maybe up here or even over here. Could be over there. Yeah, because it's going to be a while yet before these two are gone, in which case it opens us up even more. But once those two are gone, then we can have this one, which you should probably maybe just also start. Do we even have any going to the middle? Yes, we do, from here. So maybe we need a third line coming out here, or we just need, or we just want all of them to go out through a switch gate, divider gate. We could do that. Yeah, because another line would have to come out here. But then we could start mining this stuff a little bit too, kind of at the same time, which would be handy. Just to be sure, like, we can't build there. Yeah, these things are in the way no matter what. We can't just plow over them as much as I'd like to sometimes. But yeah, I mean, all in all, things are going good over here. We're still just launching glass. I don't think we need 2 anymore just because we do not have the glass. But, oops, fine. We're still level 15 on the queen. Everything seems to be going pretty well over here. Yeah, so it's just the matter of this. I'm kind of procrastinating on this because I'm like, well, how am I going to set up the... One would think that delivering glass by catapult would be a bad idea. Yeah, right? I'll just launch it over there. It'll be fine. It'll land right in the stockpile. Softly, softly, softly. Well, so I think we're gonna have to just set up another little catapult place here. So then do we use more bulb ants like we were over here? Connected stockpile is empty. We're kind of out of glass, but we do have, yeah, this one I think goes to here. There we go. So we can continue building bulbs. We need bulbs. First order business, of course, concrete tiles. Oh yeah, good call. We really do want to get concrete over there. That would actually be excellent. Where am I storing my concrete right now? Did I spend all my concrete on concrete things? Or do I have... Or do I have more concrete somewhere? Well, I can easily check and click over here. Okay. You have 288. Yeah, thanks, WAF. Yeah, I always forget about that. Yeah, so we do have quite a bit of concrete. And we even have a decent amount of rubble still. So 50 concrete to send over is not an issue at all. We're not really going to be like establishing this island just yet. So I think that's going, like, mostly we just want to up our glass output, right? Because if we can up our glass output, then we can up our, maybe our capacitor output, because these take casings, diodes. Well, the diodes are pretty straightforward actually, and same thing with the casings, but we are, because these just take more iron, so that's actually all fine and dandy. But we do want to, well, we actually don't even seem to need any more, what's it called here? We don't really even seem to need any more collision, because we're using up all of our level 1s and level 2s, and we're pretty much maxing out this island's food production, I think, or energy production. So I don't think we really need any more of that, and we're not using any... Oh, we are actually... No, these two are completely unused right now. It's only this one that we're feeding from. So we're just feeding the queen straight goods, blues, and then same thing there. And yeah, so we're just feeding everyone the blue balls. So there's not really too much more we can do about that. I wonder if this one can reach here. Ooh, it can actually. So that's maybe we could just send this over and we could switch this to be that one and then this one also to be that one. And then we can start using blue balls for this this energy storage. And yeah, that should be good. I don't see why not. Everything else seems to be going pretty well. These are all full of workers, so we do have a couple extra light bulb workers over here. Yeah, the point is we need some more of those. Let's check out, before we even go any further, let's check out what larvae booster costs. So this needs glass casing, resin, and iron. So we should probably make some resin on this island, which means we probably should make, well, again, like I really want to start crushing over here, but the slot for crushing Antscaped for clean shorn blue balls. Yeah, you laugh here. Wow. You're an absolute legend, Waff. That's hilarious. Oh, cool. So one of these is gone. So that's good. So even more efficient. Very much. It's going. Things are going over here. It's going really good. Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, we could expand this to have, like, even more, like, very, very many mining. Yeah, so I'm cool with that. But yeah, like, I want to get crushing going on here, but we just need to get this sorted. Do I even need oldies going the other way? I'm just kind of looking at this now and I'm like, wait, I don't think we do. In fact, we should kind of redo this oldie path, I think, a little bit. I feel like it should just be going... Oops. That wasn't great, but it's okay. It's an easy fix. So what I'm thinking, just as a quick little tune-up, is just to drag these over there. Oldies shouldn't loop. They should always funnel to their destiny. Exactly. Good point, Waff. You are the man. And then this way, they don't need to like go all the way over there just to come back. And then from here, we can have this oldie path just come into here. And they can all just kind of come into there. Perfect. We should still have some oldies, old gates on the actual path, like this one. We've got that one. So maybe then we can also just have one, you know, over here. I like that positioning. That works for me. That works for me. Yeah, so then that's great. Then they're kind of all funneling into that oldie location. Yes. Very good. Very good. Oh, we should probably look out for our lost oldies now. I think there's only two of. This guy's a lost driller. And this guy's a lost oldie. Whoops. So, little optimizations here and there. You know. Cool. Yeah, so we're going to get crushing up, but we have to wait for this. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. And we'll slowly be able to expand over here. We're going to get so much more territory over here once this is gone. It isn't going to take too long. Glass. Why is that guy still carrying glass and this guy's still carrying gold? Yeah, you should be putting that there. And you should be putting your gold there. That was weird that you were even carrying it for a while. But we're all good. We're all good. It might have just been a little bit of glitch in the matrix while we were waiting. Is there even an old gate on here? I don't think there is, actually. Oh no, it's right there. Whew. Okay, I was mixing that for the other one. But okay, so that's the thing. We need some more gummy makers, and there's an alt recipe coming up for that. But we really do... I've already started sending at least one driller over here, and he's just been sitting there. So that's what we need to do. We just need to straight up get another... We need to get a drill setup going over here. And that's the most important thing. It'll be very useful. And then from there, we'll be able to... It's probably way too many, but what the heck? I like them big. I like them big, and I like them blue. Drag that over just in case, just so I don't miss any. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool. Okay, and then we just get ourselves a nice beautiful glass stockpile. Whoa, what's up? We got Sawyery. Sawyery. Is it Sawyery? Like, it's not just Sawyer, right? It's Sawyery. Sawyery. Tom Sawyery. What's up, Sawyer? Yeah, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday evening. I'm the third. Tom Sawyery the third. In the house. In the house. In the house. Yeah, and then the old gate can go there, and we can just have that over there. Roman numerals, Sawyer the third. Oh, okay, okay. It's like Tom Sawyer the third. Cool. Are you actually related to Tom Sawyer? His grandfather was a Rush song. Wait, is Tom Sawyer a... yeah, anyways. Yep, had nickname Trey, the fictional character. He had meaning on both sides. He had a mean stride. That's what you actually said. I just make things up sometimes. Okay, so we need to get... maybe we don't even want a catapult, because maybe we do. I mean, we really do. We want a catapult, but can we afford it in terms of space? Not really. But maybe. Right? So this could go here, and then we could just like, we could just swap it. We could just switch it around. There we go. There we go. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Yes. Yeah, Catapult is the best. Catapult. It's just a matter of like, do we have the room here? Because we're making all these balls. We're making all the yellow balls. And I don't know. What's more electrifying? Legendary wooden power pole or blue balls? Actually, that's gonna be a pole. Even faster, the heli drones. Legendary wooden power pole. Or legendary blue energy balls. Alright, alright. Poll has begun. What's more electrifying, friends and fam? Jar, if you are going to have a pole in one hand, you have to have them balls in the... Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, what are we talking about again? Best one together. Then it's the strongest shape. RC! Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new hard hat. I still gotta get a safety vest. A high-vis vest, but you know, we gotta fix the lab coat first. No lab coat, Sawyer, by the way. I had to deactivate it for tonight. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Yeah, that's right. I knew you would try immediately. Too late. Too late. I already deactivated it for one day. It's broken, and we're gonna. Oh man. Righto, righto. Yes, just set a goal. Okay, yeah. Sawyer, it's the first thing I tried to Technicolor lab coat. It'd be cool if I could make one that like changed colors, like a disco coat, a disco scientist lab coat. I don't know, but yeah, it's a little bit more advanced, taking multiple frames. I will be optimizing the character at some point, but that point is not right now. Anyways, so how do I want to man the catapult? Well, I probably have just enough room to like send anyone and everyone over. We do have a lot of iron ants on the line, so that's probably not really a concern whatsoever. Just to get a counter gate over here of any kind of ants. And just say, give me 2. Nice, and I can even go just right past there. And what do I want to do first? Hard hat redeem. Yo, I dig it. The hard hat turned out really nice. I like it. I love how you can just make simple shapes, and as you're converting and consuming all your energy balls, they have a huge population. Yes, it's pretty incredible. A man is far too big to operate. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your foot would be like at least 6 tiles, probably 8, probably about 8. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy how much we're consuming. Like I think this is it. This pretty much maxes out what we need for this island. I was worried we'd need more, but seems like it's working really good. So the first thing that I want is we want to get the assembler, the combiner. So we need 2 iron shot over there. We could do screws first, I suppose, because they're the most used, the most necessary. We shoot some screws over there. There we go. We shoot some screws over there. And that is the right side, the correct side. That is. And so there we go. I was using a divider and 2 ants from the polluted island pretty effectively to get glass back. Oh, that's a good idea. Right now I'm just trying to get the supplies over here to be able to assemble to deal with the old ants correctly. And we're also waiting for the jungle island, a few trees to get dealt with, so we really don't need a lot. Why did he not start throwing? Seems strange. Is it because that is... Oh, okay, so maybe that did have to be something. I think we don't even need 2, actually, just based on... Like, if we had 2 catapults, that would make more sense to have 2, but yeah, they're just sitting there. Right, so we can even start working on this and just say something like this. Just bump it out a little bit. That goes in. And the screws we have, that's perfect. So I want to change the target. We're going to need some plates. We're going to need some cubes. Perfect. And you, I'm just going to actually get you back on the line. You can go and do things. That'll be great. Okay, so that's changed to cubes, so we just need another stockpile for iron cubes. And then that should be totally good. Oh, I don't want you over here either, actually. Did I not assign the correct target? No, apparently I didn't. Okay, so now this should be fixed. There we go. So yeah, once we get this, then we'll also need our recycling. Why is a divider when a path will do? I don't get that. Data engineer does the same thing. Inefficient. Triggered! Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I actually do, I agree. Like, I like this. I like that. So, you know, there's definitely nothing wrong with that. It probably is the superior way. For larger, when you might jam, it's better. Like if you got larger populations, because then you can just drag it out based on... But it is more efficient just to use a divider for smaller situations like this. So, I don't know. As much as I like it, divider it is. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Cast gate? There. And if you're from the small digger cast, that's where you're going to go. It's just very explicit. It's like switch, you know? You go there and you climb up, and then the other one goes there and you climb up. And you can't really back up. These guys, they're having problems. What is your problem? You guys got a problem. Dividers are for genes with 2 legs. Genes walk a path that loops. Gines walk a loop path. That's what he's saying. That's what the dude's saying. I can barely understand it because his IQ is like 180 and I just don't even know how to sell genes properly. Or wait, I don't know how to speak. That's my problem. Okay, we need plates. Do we have 2 over there? Yeah, we got 2 over there. How did we get 2 over there? I don't even know, but we'll get 1 out. Okay, and then once this is switched over, we can also get us another storage here for plates. And then we can assign this target to there, and we can get a couple plates over there. And that's going to get us our assembler, and then we also need our recycler, and then we'll have a situation figured over here for what we're going to do with all of these fine elderly folks. That's going to take plates, 10 concrete, then we can shoot concrete over here actually. That'll be our last one. We'll get wire after we get plates. And what if the last one got censored? Maybe, because I don't think I saw it. A little bit of stockpile circuitry here. I mean, stockpile gridding. Can't help myself. Okay, and then this one's going to be scrap iron, and this one's going to be scrap copper. Do you know hablas cool? Lo inteligente? Bajo. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Not sure what you're trying to spell out, but I kind of get it. I kind of get most of it. Yeah, and then these can just go. I don't know how to say smart. I don't know either. That's a good question. I wonder if translator will give us a quick answer on that. Ah, sabelo todo. Yeah, sabe is como, sabe is like know, to say, or sabe is like know or knowledge. And so todo is like total, like everything. So it's like know it all, right? Hold on 1 second. Just one moment here. Sabelo todo. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Mask knows what's up. That makes sense. Sabelo todo. That's funny. It kind of has a different connotation. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, and I'm here, but I have to write this kind of emergency work email. So sorry guys, we'll just. It's not the same. It's very much not the same. And yeah, don't forget, if you haven't, smash that like button. Really helps with the algorithm. Oh, and the vote is complete. In Spanish is more like saying know-it-all. Yeah. Is it more like a pompous know-it-all and not sarcastically clever jokester? Yeah, like we really have different oh, so people are digging the blue energy balls more than anything. So that's cool. We had 8 people turn out to vote. We just elected blue energy balls. They're more electrifying. We should have a nuclear fusion generator built off. Yo, what's up, Noah? Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Have you been playing Microtopia? Let me just see here. And then 3, so... Okay, sorry. Now I've been playing TOTK on the Switch lately. What's TOTK? Okay, we're back. I don't know why I built that. Well, stepped away and returned to having a seizure. I was having a seizure. It was just a blue ball seizure. Blue balls. Whoa. Okay, wait. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Okay, a little bit of a brain aneurysm, but you know, Microtopia for hours on end will do that to you. Yeah, so it's getting to be grad season 2, so you know, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Right out, right out. Yeah, dance it out, dance it out. Saca ese cerebro. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to account for these, and these will actually be over here. That's right. And maybe we could put one of these over there, or not. I don't know. So we'll have something like this. Yeah, this should be okay if we do it like this. And then we do that, and then we can circle back here, and then we can go here, and then we can have our carry gate, cascade carry gate going off this way. And it's a little jank, but you know, it's... Is this too close? Is that too close? These goopy things just kind of like wiggling. I mean, we could go on the other side. I don't know. Is this too close? It can't be too close. I mean, over here is cool. Over here, my guy's all right. Yeah, at this point, they are getting squished, so that's a good point. Yo, what's up, Harry K in the house? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. What is that? I don't think I've ever... Harry's got a stack of jars. I'm curious what this game is. Sounds pretty... Oh, okay, so it's a 2023 Zelda game. Cool, 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 cool. Seems pretty legit. Seems like a good time. Yeah, so they're going to get squished, so that's fine. We need more screws and also okay, so we need 3 more. We're good. We're keeping ahead of the diggers, the miners, the small diggers, so that's what matters. Okay, here we go. So now we need to switch this. And we want to switch this to, I think it was copper coils. Is that it? Yeah, copper coils. And then we want, I think it's one of these will be copper coils. I guess we need a new one. Jar is slacking and needs to fix lab code. Hey now. Hey. I mean, we could do that on stream. But that would be boring. Not necessarily. But that's not what we're here for. Lab code isn't no big problem. Everyone's like, "Where's my lab code? I wanted to see the Technicolor lab code was legit." Yeah. I know, right? I was like, okay, I'm all embarrassed, and everyone's like, but it's the best one now, right? I'm like, well, maybe I could like do a mix of it, and I don't know. We're gonna have to. Oh yeah, we still got our blue balls. Oh yeah, and that's what matters in life, right? Am I right? I'm probably right. 8, and there we go. We have our first old ant coming in. Could potentially save some walking by, you know, hypotenuse that triangle. Am I right? Okay, so we've got our So now we just need concrete. We need a good amount of concrete, but first I think I want to actually switch back to screws. We need 5 more blocks of iron, so maybe we'll do that first. And that's this one, right? Yep. Right, well, so we'll do iron, we'll do screws, and then we'll do concrete, and then we'll have our whole setup here for successfully mining lots of glass, and then we'll have to bring the glass back, which should be interesting. Like, how are we going to do bringing the glass back? We probably could just, I don't know, have maybe a bulb ant just solution. Nothing wrong with the bulb ant solution. You know me, I like my bulb ants where they're appropriate. Sometimes even when they're inappropriate. So we need screws now. That's the next one. There we go. And screws are what? There? Yeah, I got screws in the right spot. That's right. That's right. There we go. So we're going to need quite a bit of screws, so we can just kind of leave that. Ah, there we go. We got our first big ant coming. Maybe we need some more mining spots. That's a probability I would say is greater than 0. Can we just scoot another few in here? I think we can. We could probably even get them pretty close if I wanted to get a lot in here. Alright, so like that's quite a few more. Will I be able to get them all to come back? Yeah, because we can always get them to come back on a separate... Ooh. Bulbs are just BBs that no longer blue because, well, they've been emptied. Happily, I'm sure. I'm glad I did that because we got 1, 2, 3. So if we just do that, like, we could just do something like that, and then all we have to do is something like this. We can even just drag that out to there just so it's kind of not in the way. And now we've got even more drilling locations, so that's great. We do have one of these completed. So we can set that one up as the copper. There we go. And slowly but surely we're getting the rest of our screws there. And then we'll do concrete for a little while. We still have a super big... Whoa. Who broke this? What the heck? Why didn't that get reset? Like the rest of them? It did get reset. But it's like it didn't get reset properly, I guess. This is a bit of a disaster. Well, thanks, Peter. It's yeah, it's fairly well organized, I think. Except this is a bit of a problem. I think what we can do to solve this, sort of, quick enough. Sort of mostly solve this. We'll just kind of babysit it here for a minute. Unfortunately, so, but we'll just have to do that. And well, maybe just get you over into that section of the farm. Same thing here. Have you been playing, Peter? Have you been playing? The message retracted. He came for the jar points and then skedaddled. But, you know, don't forget, hit the like button if you're feeling the like vibes. Well, this guy's got 28 seconds left. Well, I guess I could have sent them back over here. What am I doing? Right? Who else did I send away? It's just that first one and then this one. Okay, so we got a few problems over here. I don't know who came up with this crazy idea. This guy's probably going to be a problem, so we'll leave him over there. Who came up with this crazy idea to make some kind of a computer? a computer that breaks down all the time. It's almost like it's a real computer. Right, and so this is the situation. Seems like we're actually doing okay. We're still on stage 15, but the combiner, not the input. What's up, Flat Duck? Yeah, the lab code error could actually be a command like technical difficulties. Yeah, that would be, yeah, I like the input. That's yo, we got Frank in the house. Welcome, Frank. Welcome. Sending pods to the combiner output. No, because this is the it goes to the same, right? Like they're there. They're getting figured out. It probably shouldn't be one of each because they're all yellows. So that was probably a little bit of an accident to make a green out of a yellow, but. You know, this is our green one, and so we actually want you to go right in there. Will this one make it? That one will make it. 59 seconds on this one. This one's got 24 seconds, so we might need to relight that one. But yeah, we're getting the situation figured over here. We got some giant butts. We got a lot of... Oh, this is a bit of an issue too. Why is this an issue? They're just coming in way too fast. Yeah, they're just coming in way too fast. And why are they coming in way too fast? Well. We're sending drones back over here, aren't we? Or it was on the other island. Where are my antennas? Hey, good point. Yeah, where are my antennas? Hate to tell you, Jar, but you won't need lesser... Well, that's, to be honest, that's a... that is a good thing. Yeah, I was doing some work on the jar. There we go. I've got antennas. How about that? Yeah, so I think the issue is that we're making the... Why are you not dumping? Oh, this is not getting dealt with fast enough. Yeah, because we're just straight up making too many drones. So this one's making... Wait. This one's making drones. This one's making drones. Lesser and regular genes. So that's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, and then this is backing everything up here. So that was definitely not smart. I think if anything, maybe we should just start recycling. Either... Yeah, because this... yeah, because this is certainly not keeping up with demand here. We got to figure out what else we would like to do with the old iron workers. Can we make big diggers out of old iron workers with isn't that a thing we can do? No, with small diggers. So, like, I don't know, it's just because all of the, just because of all of the fiber that I was like, well, let's make drones out of them, right? But we could actually... I don't know. Should we recycle them? Or should we just like build one drone every 30 seconds? Or should we just build more drones? Iron ants. We're not making regular ants here. So it's like, at least if we're making the drones here, that's not a bad use of the old iron ants, right? I think we just need more space to do it. Like more drone manufacturing hubs here. Right? Because, okay, this must be full. Yeah, mega full. Nice. Okay, this is done also. I'm glad we came out this way, because there's always a problem. Am I right? Like, there's just always something that needs fixing. We actually don't have any colossals here yet. Maybe we should try to, like, squeeze a colossal in here. Or just, like... something like this. How many drones do you really need? Channel your inner evil capitalist and staff for the amount of demand, not hire based on the number of mouths. Yeah, that's a good point, Waff. Part of me is just like, squish the poor. I mean, ask Amazon. Right, like that does the trick. That is not quite right, but there we go. Mr. Man! Yes, we do need to equip these ants with some fast inserters, or at least, like, maybe even bulk inserters. Like, come on. They really are stacked up and, well, not really sure what they're doing. But that'll fix the situation for a while. Oh, and then we also have this situation, which I think we want to fix. How much does this have? Only 400, so probably could use a colossal stockpile. If you move that storage to load it from two sides at once, that would probably be good. It'd be a little bit hard to implement that because it's kind of like a circle here that we're making. We'd have to switch up our design a little bit. But in this case, for example, I think we, I don't know, we could, a handful of slingers. Yeah, there's a number of ways we could do it. But, you know, colossals are free. We gotta wait for these ants to get out of the way. Ding, 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 ding. there, and then the colossal order. Oh, we might need to move that. Oh, no, that works. You can move that in just for realism, you know? And then eventually, you know, we'll get that copper in there. That'll help us with that. This will get taken care of. That's actually most of the mining on this whole entire side. We'll be moving towards over here for the next part, which is another big chunk of stuff to mine out. But, you know, we'll slowly but surely get all of it done. And this should also be, I think, a colossal. Now reset the dispensers. I think we're using smart dispensers for those. Because we're not really doing anything with just move this gate just to there. We're not really doing anything with the concrete on this island. Like we are. We've just got a bunch of concrete, but this is smart dispensered, so it's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, everything's working over here, except we wanted to build this and then bump this out, and then oh yeah, having a cast gate on these elderly ants over here. Right, so that's one sort of cascade. This is a different sort of cascade that's not actually a cascade, so that would help if we changed to iron worker. Nice. Actually, maybe this is not the way we want to go, because we want to switch this around. No, not that way. That way. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then that way all of these can just go out. And come back into here. Now, it could be the problem being we should have just like a trash can, I guess, here, because we're just straight up not, well, we instead of a trash can, maybe we should just like actually build another one. Sure, we can't really get it on. Maybe we should just have it this way. Does that make sense? Does it make sense to have more this way? Because then we can do two here. So, well, this one's backwards. I think that makes sense. That should help us get rid of some more. But at the same time, I think we should just trash. We actually don't even need that. I think we should just trash the extras. Because like we're making so much. I'm sorry, my babies. But, you know, sorry. That way it just prevents you from having anything as you're getting through here. This guy's way too old to be hauling, but he's still chirping it. Or hear me out, this may sound crazy, but tiered larva storage, having 7 sitting there, but having 14 more that are filled from it closer to where they work is better. But having 14 more that are filled from it closer to where they work is better. Well, this doesn't need to be... Oh, like you're saying... What are these? Copper and copper, I think. You're saying like maybe these should be, I don't know, these could be filled here. Like we could extend this even wider. 2 larvae stockpiles, yeah. But then the 2 larvae stockpiles are just going to get filled up, and then we're just going to have the same problem. So, you know, the thing is that we just need to, build more. We could maybe have it go this way, like be a horizontal build because we're limited on space there. Are we low on iron? We're actually somewhat low on iron. That's an interesting observation here. Probably because all of our ants are dying. I don't know. That might be something to do with it. But more timing working and less time walking around, more better. Yeah. I just don't think I haven't played Microtopia in 2 weeks and I have so much to do. Yeah, it's a pretty thick, deep game, and I'm really enjoying it. There's definitely some gripes that I have with it though at times where it's just like, why is this a thing? It still feels a little bit unpolished for a full release, but at the same time, you know, I really enjoy it. Oh yeah, this needs to be fixed. So this should be a cast gate. Blueprints, please, please. I hope one day maybe we'll get blueprints. Well, it's grown a lot since. Yo, what's up, Clary C? Blueprints would go hard. Yeah, absolutely. Kids are screaming like, wow, you have a whole machine and empire, right? Well, glad to have you here. And yeah, we certainly have, like, this whole island is completely occupied. We've established this island as well, which we have to get over here and do something about, which at this point is just to remove that, which is perfect. So and this is the last little tree. Feels like you can comfortably trash any extra larvae. You're getting 45 per minute. Yeah, right? At this point, it's like 45 per minute. Like, we have 700 population. This is crazy. Speaking of blueprints, Shapes 2 run on the channel could be fun. Yeah, that's something I think we would do as well. Absolutely. No, you put concrete at the end of a dark iron path. The aesthetic is ruined. No, I didn't. Did I? I purposely put a piece of iron there. That would have sucked if I put a piece of concrete there. Ew. But anyways, so these can then come back and just cycle through. If they make it to the end and they don't have anything to do. And then here, we also just need some smart dispensers here and here. That can be an elder trail. Oh yeah, good call. Thanks. Yeah, well, I'm hallucinating or something. Yes, you are. Probably. Must be some good stuff. Okay, so then this just needs to be fabric, and this also needs to be fabric. Kind of reminds me of machines from the Matrix in a weird way. You know, like that. Oh yeah, like the robots. I'll have what he's having later. Yeah, right. You know, yeah. Don't forget, hit that like button.
Like it, subscribe.
Yup. Yeah, Shapes 2 I think would be a good one that we'll definitely do at some point. I think I'm gonna start making more series videos, and maybe, like, I don't know if I want to interweave them too much because a lot of these games take a lot of brain power. So, you know, like if I was say I have say 5 or 6 series videos every week and 2 series going on at the same time, that might be hard for my brain to handle, especially if we're like live streaming, because I don't know if I'd want to do the live stream game the same as the series game too, because, and then it's like, well, maybe it's better if the live stream is the same game as the series, because then I'm just solely focused on that one game. But then I'm like playing 2 games of it at once, and I don't know, maybe it's just not quite as enjoyable. Okay, so we're assembling pod workers here. Yeah, well, then you're lucky you're a brain in a jar, so you have... Yeah, but, you know, the brains, if you look at it, it's like, it's a little bit small. It's not really the biggest of brains, you know? So it might be in a jar, and it might be, like, hooked up to wires, but, you know, sometimes it gets out, like, oh, hey, get back in there. Wait, what are you... Brain? Yeah, all right. So, anyways, I'm thinking maybe turn this one around as well, and make this a different machine that's going to do different things. I cannot for the life of me turn this around. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right? And then that way, like, I don't know if we really need that many iron workers. I don't know if we really... And no, Mr. Man. No. I turned off the man with two brains. Oh, add the man with two brains. It's just... I don't know what that is, but... Oh, that's a movie, right? Let me just do that. It's not great, but topical. Okay. Explode all the series, stream multiple Civ 3 diploma sets simultaneously, right? Maybe your jar brain is augmented by AI. Maybe I am AI right now. Maybe I'm not even really a brain in a jar. Maybe I'm just an AI in a jar. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe? Yeah, probably not, but maybe. But anyways, so then if I was to change this to... Like, should we make more iron ants? Should we make more miner ants? I feel like we should probably make more miner ants. This is saying if you're this cask, go this way. So as long as we, like, if we just, I don't know, making more. We have too many ants on this island, though. Like, that's a legit problem. It's a funny problem to have, but make more squished ants and reclaim the iron. Yeah. That could be a thing we do, right? Like, instead of making them and using up the reclaimed stuff there, we could just, like, we're not squishing drones anymore here, but we do have a good amount of fabric, like too much fabric. Yeah, good call. Like, we do need to do that. So let's just, I guess if they get turned, if we make them into drillers and they get turned into big drillers, they will come back and get squished. So, oh dang, Clary, see, that's tough. To import fresh iron, storage, incubator, recycle 2-3 ants can do mining too. Okay, so I think we're good on this island though for the little updates that we did. So let's get on over to what we're doing over here. We want to get more. Okay, so we also need more of this. We don't need any more screws, which I think is what we're currently launching. What we need is the concrete. So where's our concrete? It's over here. Oh wait, I'm gonna force myself to do this. Let's reenact it. Where's the concrete? Derp. Oh, I'm gonna click the concrete button. Oh, I'm gonna click the concrete button again. There we go. Excellent. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Look on the bright side, I get to play all over again, and so it's not all bad. Yeah, for sure. That's a good point. I like the attitude. Remember the AI bit from last stream? That was great. Oh man, that was great. If we get a yellow or higher super chat, in the next hour, then I will not only bring the lab coat back, but I will add a techno lab coat. can be taught. My life has not been in vain. Yes, remember. Oh man, that's the memes of today. Like just making celebrities do hilarious things. Gordon Ramsay's just such a character, so it's actually quite funny. Okay, so let's change this over. Right? Okay, so we actually need to make a storage. I just can't help it. Technological. Yeah, that's absolutely a techno lab coat is what I will make. There we go. So we'll just keep going on that until we get concrete over. These guys got really hooped on their life. In fact, what are we even doing there? Just go straight there. There we go. Techno lab coats go untis. Yes, they do. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. So we'll get concrete on here at some point. We also need to figure out a way to get this glass back and then smelt it. How should we get the glass back? You know, it would make this better if the storage could be stacked. Like, you know, if you have one place, one next to the other, they would flow into each other. That would, yeah, that would be good. That would be good. A catapult does make sense, or even 2 catapults. Can we buy catapult this-ish? Probably. And then how do we manage the... How do we manage the ant on this side? It needs screws. Good point. El Boingo! Pew 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 pew! What's up to my dude, El Boingo? Always good to see you, homie. There we go. No, this is the wrong one. Yeah, it needs 20 screws. So we've actually got 14 of them. So at least one catapult. We could just have a count loop for any of the new drillers that come in. Because we got one right there. And we could say, if you come in here and there's nobody manning the catapult, then go in there and man the catapult until you're old. There's mineable iron right next to all your spec. What's the point? At what point does it make easier to mine it locally? Yeah, and that's... Honestly, I was thinking about that. But then I need to have, like, smelting here and then assembling here. And trust me, we're going to get there. But I think we need hazmats to come in and pick up a lot of this before we can actually make use of the iron. So that's my thinking with that. Yeah, I haven't cleared out the radiation, so... but I would really like to start with these population things, these larvae boosters. But they take resin, which we don't have any resin at all here, actually. And we do need resin here, so that's a bit of a problem. Oh, and then also, I think we just want to dial this up to like 1 every 15 seconds. Like, I don't think we need that many drones anymore. I think that's why we have a bit of an issue, because we're building drones on the other side, and like we just got so many drones coming in, like it's crazy. They take a resin and a larva. Resin made in the factory. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that I'm like, well, like, should we just import resin? And I do want to just import resin, but I need to get rid of this. Oh, dang, I didn't even notice this fiber tentacle there. So we should probably start working on that one. Oh, this is also full, so that's a bit of an issue. Would you like a tissue? Yeah, small digs don't live long, so Yeah, exactly. But they got to get there anyways. But with the catapult, at least if with the catapult, at least just I don't know. This isn't more efficient whatsoever, but smalls are turning regular. Yeah, they are turning regular on site. So it's like at least they get there. Step one should probably be setting up your alt resin on your main island. That's what I did. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking is like doing alt resin here, or at least grinding here. But there is limited concrete. It's actually not like that limited, but well, considering how much concrete do we have here, 113. Like, yeah, I mean, and we certainly don't want to be, but we can always be importing concrete. So maybe we should have grinding set up here. Oh, and we're almost done here actually too. So this is a really, we can get rid of this. I think it's smalls. Yeah, the smalls are turning to regulars on site. Oh, there's only these two diggers left actually because we've been diverting them all. Yeah, we could use, yeah, but at the same time, and we are unlocked, we have those unlocked and we're building our level 2 big blue butts. But yeah. What was I going to say here? Like they're already getting across the bridge, so I think we just need, once we get, okay, we do have this now. Yeah, it is best to grind where we make the product. So the resin, right? Okay, yeah, resume, yeah, resin, same thing. So that does make sense. Which is like, well. How come I don't see resin on this island? If I just never... Well, yeah, because I think that's what we want to do. We want to build resin on the main island. Right. Why do we pause the game? Because everything breaks when I don't pause the game. So everything just tends to break, and then yeah, I already get so distracted by the movement. How's our concrete coming along? Okay, so I think we do switch this back to screws. Wait, is it Catapult that needs screws? Yeah, 10 screws. No polish challenge for the second playthrough. Yeah, that's gonna be... We're gonna need at least one super chat for that. That was a goal. That was a super chat reward before. Right, so we do have all the screws actually. I didn't think it was that few screws, but then we just need the copper wire. The no pause challenge, that would be one heck of a game. So we actually need more blocks. We need 7 more blocks. And that's here. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Yes, you wouldn't believe how many zeros are on my paycheck. 0. At least 3, right? Did this guy leave? He did leave. What the heck was that? You know what? I want to very specifically just get leading zeros. Many leading zeros. And then that way we can get this catapult going. And then we can get a dispenser for here. And then we can just set that up. And we can have an old gate, and it'll all be very easy and electrifying. Perfect. All right, so we're almost there. All of the zeros. You know, if you get 100 zeros, that's like a Google zero? A Google zero? Google zero? I don't know. I was smart once, you guys, but my time has passed. Now I'm just average. Where are you in the tech tree? We're about to unlock tier 2. I mean, we could unlock these. I don't see why not. We're saving up for the life gate, which is kind of a useless thing. Let's just unlock tier 2. And it's like reach a population. We've already done that. We're way past that. Energy pod. Ooh, energy pod 4. That's a thing we should probably do. We've already done that. Holy smokes, we've done a lot. Thank you. Just got delivered some juice. So we've just been sitting on this, doing nothing. We've got the hazmat. Using beacons across your colony will improve productivity of your ants. And we also have energy pod 4, which I think is like crazy more efficient. I think we can do both. Yeah, we can do both here. Special insulated equipment that protects it from the effects of toxic waste, the expensive mobility. What does it take to build? I think we're going to start colliding. We want to start colliding the next level of energy pods fairly soon too. But let's just see here. It takes a tier 2 worker and a resistor. So we actually need to get the tier 2 larvae first, two small workers, and then get the next level up. Oh, how's this thing going? Oh, all of my ants died. I just left them die. We got so distracted. And we have another princess here, which hopefully doesn't die. It's the Coriolis, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why we don't pause. See, when we do pause, things happen. Terrible things happen. I have no idea like what these poor ants are doing here all alone in a literal graveyard with their friends. But I'm just gonna send them up. Had we paused, those poor ants might have lived. Yeah, keep the queen on an elder trail segment to maximize her life. Make her go really slow. I don't know. I think what we need to do is take this and make this like 30 minutes so that we can just run the whole system slow. I'll never doubt the pause. 07 Commander. 07. Sorry, ants. Sorry, ants. Sorry. It's not my fault. They made me do it. Okay? And this now needs to be assigned to copper cubes. Ants on elder trails live longer, supposedly? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this now needs to be copper cubes pile. There we go. Old ants on old, well, live longer. That's interesting. Yeah, so we really just need to like pay attention to this and see what else is needed. Because these ones here, like this one's also like, maybe I can just like switch this off. Like manually switch this off into the off position. Okay, so that one's switching that one off, so that's good. And then this one is almost switching this off. Now he's going here. Oh. Now this should be switching in the off position. Oh no, no, you rascal, you. Okay, so that's at least gonna stop them from coming back in. And this one just needs to be there, right? Because he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah. So that is the correct positioning. And I'm just gonna leave that. Would be nice if we could adjust those counter gates instead of just fiddling with it. Would be nice. Yeah, it would be cool. 10%. Okay, interesting. It would be cool if you could just say like count how many ants go past this gate and then reset on a certain signal. But oh nice. And okay, we are actually doing this now. So we're gonna have to do something about okay, so all of our things are in this off position. And we're currently getting the next one in. Which I think means we need to... Yeah, and this one's good in its position. But I think we just need to like if we just manually put the right amount of ants past here, then we'll be fine. And that's how we'll fix it. And then we'll turn the gate down. So that's 6 that's 7 total. We'll just let this cool off. And I think this should be the 3 that we need. Maybe we could use a counter gate here. Right? We could use a counter gate here. So we could say only 1 in there and then move on. That makes sense, right? Because then if you come here and then you're not carrying anything, then you go there. And then so if you do the same thing, you'll just go right past anyways. So that's cool. Okay, let's just double check what we're doing over here. There, that's the last 3 there that we need. Okay, and then we need something like 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 more that go that way. we'll get some on the other line too, and we'll just use a couple regulars as well. Oh, here we go. And this one on that side, actually. Yeah, and then we'll just keep making them for the next few minutes here until we only need 4 more going on this section. So that's 2. And then that is... He's 4, he's 5, he's 6, these are 7. So we need 8 more? Dang, 8 more, so that's 7 more. So warning, inventor tier 3 requires 1000 level 1 invention power to unlock. Good job, I still had 4k left. Cool, cool, good call. Yeah, so we should be at some level, like, still just saving for the 100 charge. I just jammed all my main... Yeah, like, I was thinking if I put all of these... Unfortunately, some of them, like... Well, he's charged, so I guess they stay charged for, like, a second. Oh, no, they were blinking on and off, right? So... Yeah, I should inventor tower these two, right? You're right. I should. They'll just be more efficient. Hopefully, I think I have enough. Yeah, I've definitely got enough. So they go this way. No, they go the other way. Did you see that? That was cruel and unusual. They are just slightly thinner, so we might even be able to get... We could get another one here, I think, if we wanted to. You think we'll get another species of ant as we play? Or have a species selection at the start of the game? Oh yeah, that's a really good point. I wonder if the time gate would be useful, like the life gate. Maybe the computer keeps getting thrown off because the old ants die. Yeah, that's 100% Harry. That's something I was considering. And I think it would be. I think it would be very much useful. Great, that'll do. That'll keep us going. Fire Ant DLC. Bazookas. Worms style. Okay, so then that's... He's 6, he's 7, this is 8, this is 9. That's 10. And 11. And species that already have acid inside and use them to mine, no diggers. Yeah, timer or old gates. Yeah, the old gates would be certainly very useful. The life gates, I guess. Bees and hexagon grids, Harry? Yes, yes. That would be pretty cool. Cool, so we've got... Oh, our ant population has dropped quite a bit. And our energy pod 3s has dropped from 360 to 330. We probably could, probably, I don't know, drag this out, I think is one thing we've done. We'll see, we'll just keep an eye on that. That should be okay. Big problem is that he's setting the counter before entering the combiner instead of after it's done. No, because we need to set the counter there. Unless we had a timer that timed the amount of the time that it takes to walk to the assembler and the time it takes to assemble it, And then we used a counter to stop any ants from being in there. But, I don't know. So that's 10. These are 3 and 3 here. And we got 4 and 4 there. So we only need 2 more on the outside. And we need... This is what I say, 10. We need a whole 10 little ants still. So let's go in there. Ooh, bacon, bacon, bacon. We're just worried about the dying off, messing up the count. Add more beacons. Yeah, we could. That's one thing we could do. Okay, so that's another 2. Yeah, get there, get there, get there. Yes, the old one in first. There we go. So that's another 2 of those. 3. Yeah, Clary, that would be cool. The age gate is very useful for automation. Yes, that would be... Because, like, what seems to be the problem? Because we've already established that it can only be full health when they come in here, right? So I don't know what messed it up. The beacon pole, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so then this is 12, this is 13, this is 14, this is 15. So I think we should be good now. Like, it might have just been that this was too short of a timer. That's honestly, I think that's what the issue was, is that we weren't getting enough iron ants in to make drones, maybe. And that's where the life gate would come in. Pretty handy, because we could compress, we could put these 2 back, and we could just say only take from the drones if their life is over a certain amount. Yeah, they would be slower. So it's like, do they get 10% more life, but they're like 10% slower? So it doesn't really matter. Like on the loop, that makes sense, because if they're in the loop, they're waiting to go in, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, exactly. They'll have a wide range of like approaching that. So that's why it would be nice to have them like say, as long as there's 5 minutes left in the drone, then you could go in. But where are we here? It looks like, oh, it looks like we're finishing up actually. How did this old guy get in there? That's strange. So he'll be the one extra. And so instead of 20 minutes or 30 minutes, let's say if we put 15 minutes, let's just put 12 minutes. But these should be the last 2. Yeah, they are. And then that's the last thing holding it back from resetting. Right, now we've got this. Do we want another? Like, we may as well... Oh, we can squish that right in there. We can squish that in there real good. I think I'm still going to just move that out though, just the one, and get another one of these. That was another thing we had to do here. just to make sure that those can on the backstroke. There we go. Yeah, on the backstroke they can come in. And then the feeding continues. It's a little bit messy, but it's still doing its things. And then that way, if we truly have no more room, then that'll be fine. We are making another tier 2 inventory, which is great. We are at this point complete. We still have one extra bulb ant, but I can dispose of him in an ethical way. Don't worry, by actually getting him a real job. Actually, he shouldn't go there. Dang it. He should go right into here. Do I have old gates? Ooh, I don't. Do I? Or do I have them here? Yeah, they're cascades here. This is useless, right? Like, this should just be... We don't really need this. In fact, we should probably just have this mirror the other side. Yeah, there we go. In some cases, it's nice to have a loop with the old thing because we might be doing elderly management on different sides, but in this case, it's not necessary. We do need to get a couple more miners out that way at some point, so that's a thing we'll have to address. Yeah, we don't have any old gates actually, so I kind of use them interchangeably here, but like, what is this even? This should just be going there. Let's see if we can just bump him out of the way. Right, so then this elderly path can cross, and then this cast gate can just be there like it just was. And then similarly, we could just put another couple cascades here, like on the far end. So if they're walking around, they get to a cascade, they'll kind of scoot along this way. And then same thing here, just for so that we're not totally evil. We want them to have a good retirement, right? Yeah, that's just slightly better. This we don't actually need anymore, and we're almost opening up some more space here, and then we're gonna mine out this too, but that's all a little bit later, because currently what are we doing? We're still launching way too much copper over there, so that's a little bit of a problem. We need 4. We'll probably use it later. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Great, and then so yeah, we'll change this to copper wire. Oh, did he just pick up copper wire? Very nice. That was slick. And then which one is it? It's this one there. So I'll just send that assigned target to there. Then we'll eventually, finally, hopefully, we've got a good stockpile of glass here. So we just need to get that over there, or get it back, I mean. And from there, yeah, I think we're in a good spot. We want to start grinding here as soon as possible. And we do have the space now, finally. I think I wanted to cut down this one too. We probably want to do that. But maybe we can get a little bit, like, a little bit more of a... Well, let's pave this stuff, first of all. I don't know how wide we're going to want this. Right, because we don't want grinding here. Sorry, we do want grinding here, but maybe only for a certain amount of time, right? Because what do we need to grind? We need to grind fiber, which is basically unlimited. And we need to grind concrete to make the gels. But do we even want to do that here? I mean, we do have the population, so maybe we want to be doing it on every island, because why not? But certainly anyways, let's just move these over so we can open up a little bit more space. A little bit more space here. I think we're just gonna redo that all together and get this. You go there, you go there, so we can go, how do we want to do this? I guess we want to do something like this. And then we can go to there. And then we can go here, and then we can just, I don't know, do a carry gate. If you are carrying rubble, then you go here. And then you go back. And then if you're not carrying rubble, then you're going here. And then you're going back. And then the old gate can come from here. Then we have the most redonkulous little setup that I've ever seen. And it will stay out of the way, mostly. If we pull the old path to there, then it will definitely stay out of the way. And then we can have a path that comes right up on in over here to there. Perfect. And we just want to do, I think what we did before was a cast gate. I don't think a cast gate matters as long as it's a counter gate. I think that's all that matters. Say we want like 5 of them. I don't know. Maybe at first we want 0. And then once they're there, we want 5. Right? And then does this work, or did I not do it correctly? There's gonna be a lot more fabric, so that's maybe a little bit of a hold up. But he does exit when he's old, and a new one comes in, so that's totally fine. Yeah, so that's cool. We'll get these out of the way, and then we'll have a nice big place to build and expand our empire. But have fun ruining my machine. Yeah, thanks, Clary. Appreciate you. You have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. And have a good rest of the night. Appreciate you. Righto. Okay, and so everything else is going really good. Super industrious and mining machines over here. Is this almost full? Not even close. Will we fill up? Nope. How's this doing? We are launching the glass. We don't have much. But yeah, so we can easily get more goopers. We don't need to ship back fiber though. I can set up a couple. I could set up a couple light bulb ants here and just. Well, it's not even fiber. It's oh no, fiber, not fabric. Okay, but yeah, like this could be. This is no problem. We can have light bulb. We can have the bulb ants here just chilling. Oh, it looks like we actually advanced up. So that's good. But yeah, so I don't think we need to ship back fiber. It's just, it's too easy to get here, especially now with this super compact design. Just like, yeah, you know? Ah, and we should be almost done this. We are done this. Okay, so we don't actually need anyone. How did you get over there? Oh, yeah, that should not have been happening. So that's fine. We should have been the other way around over there. But now we did get the energy ball 4. Yo, it's Amethyst. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. How have you been? Did I just sound like Dracula there? It's like, how have you been? I want to suck your blood. Oh, grad hat. Close call, but grad hat? A grad hat. I got it. There we go. It's got like a little tassel thing. I don't know. I barely made it to the stream. Yeah. Are you tired? Were you on the International Space Station and you were just on your way back down and you're like, I gotta get onto the jar stream? Understandable. Glad you made it though. How much glass do we have? We do have glass enough for level 4. So maybe that's something we should invest in. I think that's something we got to invest in right away. Pew, 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 pew. What up? Oops. Rather a night job. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ay vey, oy vey. Commands. The commands haven't changed much, and I actually did remove the lab coat for now, so but the commands are also in Discord. And you know, I was like, can I make this bigger? Yes. So I was like looking at Discord, and I like Discord a lot. One thing I noticed is that when I put the server in the server guide here at the top, when I put the chat rewards channel in there, you can't see it in the side anymore, which is just weird to me. Because I can say like, hey, check out the chat rewards in chat rewards. And you can then click on it and go to the channel and it like appears there. But then if you like leave, then it's not there anymore, but it's in the server guide. So, and then it shows up there, and I'll keep that updated with all of them, like all of them, except lab coat. Me and lab coat, we got beef, but yeah. And then there's also channels and roles up there. So if you want going live notifications or new video notifications, or if you want to adjust your settings, you can do that up there. But it is a handy feature to have this new server guide thing, new as of like a year ago, I guess. But hyperlinks, I know, right? Like I can hyperlink the channel, but the channel's actually in the project Anyways, so if you're looking for all of them, they're in the Discord server guide at the top. Hyperlinks are so cool, by the way, because they're like kind of like me, hyper. Okay, so yeah, we want no, not just a random. We want to. I think it's time, right? Like we have the fuse. Because how much is energy pod level 2? We don't even see. We don't even get to see. But let's change all of them to fuse level 4s. Because I think these are even. I think this is where like a big jump in the efficiency comes. And you know what? They're even bigger. A hypoliink? Yeah. Konnichiwa. Oops, excuse me. Oops. Welcome to my world of jar. And hello, Lily Kitty. I think these balls are even bluer, am I right? Do I have to change the blue balls to be these blue balls? Like, I don't know, but these balls are even bluer. Like, these are like the deep blue balls. Anyways. Catapults. How many screws do we have? We're a little bit low on screws. Not super low on screws, but the deep blue. This is correct, right? This is the same. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. As soon as we merge one blue ball, then we'll actually know, I think, definitively, like, how much they make. This is a vibe, like a Japanese guy living in Paris. Ooh, what am I missing? Copper cubes. Ooh. Damn it, you look even sillier. That's right. So these are counterclockwise, so at least we can get the first counterclockwise stuff done. We'll build everything, and then I'll see about getting more copper shipped in, because maybe we're running out of copper in the other island? I don't know. Yeah, and so then this should be... Oh, there goes my brain again. Back in there. That's an interesting predicament, but that can be fixed just by doing that, I think. Okay. And as for right now, 4 for counter. Frederick. Somebody give Frederick some more jars. 820 is not enough jars. We need more jars. Ooh, a Groucho. Always looks good with a little bit of extra Japanese mustache on it. Okay, so for here, we need the counter going in on this side, right? Yes, counter going in on the right side. I need to set all of the... one that was just a little bit over. Yeah, okay, and then the cast gate. And we'll leave that as sentry ant for now, and we'll do all of these. Remind me to set the dispensers. Wow, 100 jars of cucumbers, that's awesome. You might be able to super chat with jars of cucumbers. I don't know. That could be a new feature. Okay, and then we want the actual empty pod worker going out. 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 Yeehaw! Well, the cowboy hat will appear after the beret, depending on how French you are. Okay, and then there we go. That should be good. Okay, and then, like I said, smart dispensers. So this should actually be blues. 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 Nothing. Because why? I don't know. Blues. There we go. Cowboy. Classy stash. I got that. There we go. And there we go. And all of these are fusing pod level 2. So I really want to see this get started. Never fused pods before of this quality. Oh, why doesn't he go there? Because this stockpile's not set. Yeah, I think that's actually a new thing. There we go. Okay, so now we can see that these are adding a significant amount of energy. So that is really, really exciting. That's going to be 3, which should technically be 6 of these ones. So 6 times... Yeah, so we're going to be saving on energy going into the inventors. How much does a regular inventor pod ant work consume? That's the word. Yeah, hey, you're my boy Blue. Like, how much does one of these take? 10. He only takes 10. So, but still, because these are 7, it's going to take 2. Right, so the 50 for... The 50, it's going to take 3. Because it needs to get to 60. Well, it does 1 is 20, 40, and then 60, so it overshoots it. But do all kinds of weird math stuff on the feeding of it. By switching to these energy pod level 4s, it's going to be much more efficient. Our food will go further. And then of course, similarly over here, like we're not going to need to feed her nearly as much to keep the same larva going. So, and then for here, it's also like for these inventors, it's going to be 2, right? Like 1 energy pod level 4 is what we'll start feeding them, but that would still be 2 energy pod level 3s because you get to 7 and then you need to cover those 3 with another 7. So we would have consumed 2 energy pod level 3s anyways before, and now we're just doing it by smashing them together for no particular reason. There's no halvesies in the... Okay, so what's going on with copper? Because that's like we need to get that set up. Are we just not bringing any more copper over, or are we just so focused on LEDs? That's probably a thing. I want to make sure at least there's more than 20 and then less than 20 over there. So that's part of why. But we should also, we're going to kind of stop shipping LEDs in here after this guy, I think. Right? And then from here, how come this, oh, this is incorrectly set. That's a bit of a shame. Probably lost a lot of iron workers. But yeah, so now we have, this should be less than 200, I think, just because. But now we're actually shipping in some more copper. So we'll end up finishing these off, and then we can set up all of basically all of our system to start smashing bluer balls. Oh, this one doesn't have a target, does it? I set it up, but I never gave it like anything to do. It's like, you know, just go over there. Just go over there. You'll be fine. So that would be helpful if we just gave this somewhere to actually shoot to. But yeah, we also got to set this to glass shard. There it is. Actually getting pretty full. And we should maybe just scoot that over and get another one in here. Because. So that's pretty awesome. We're getting that much more glass. I think this is about to reset. Which is good. That's where it's in the state it should be in. Yeah, we're using up all our diodes. So we need to do something about that. We need to get these small worker ants. Okay, so we really need to do grinding at this point. Yeah, like I think it just makes sense to do grinding over here. We've got the room for it. We can get the... We might not even need this many ants going over here. Like, I'd probably like to get... maybe just a quick divider gate. And send every second one over to Glass Island for now. Or even every 2 out of 3. Right, because we need to get some more mining happening over here just to get this out of the way, free up a little bit more space. And then also we need to get more rubble mining because we don't have rubble being mined right now. We still have 744 over here, so we may as well make use of that. And then we have all the ingredients that we really need to make more gels on this island. And we have the extra workers over here. So I'd like to, yeah, get more of them doing things. Makes sense to me. Alrighty. Yeah, and we want to eventually clear this out too. I don't know what we're going to do with all this space. We do have a lot of space over here. Not really being used for anything. But, nevertheless, life must go on. We are getting more of those blues so far. And I think we're actually getting more... Yeah, we're getting the copper coming in. There we go. We got 3 lovely coppers coming on in. And yeah, not like this is the kind of copper that we do like, not the coppers we don't like. So let's see here. He goes in there. Cleans up his friend's ashes. Then goes into the great beyond. Squish. Oof. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting the copper. We're almost there. We only need 6 more. In fact, I suppose that means we could get up to 7 ants in there. Yeah, them some deep blue balls. Like, what? I don't know. Deep blue balls. They biggins. Like, they're almost 3 times the energy, so they are seriously a big improvement. So we're going to be switching over to using those exclusively very soon. Oh yeah, this one I didn't switch. And probably this one too, I didn't say what... Yeah. Ah, there we go. And this one's good too. So now we can get up to 8 in here like we always had hoped for. And we can continue on with building the grinders. I think we have our first miner ant coming into the mines. Yes, he's already there. So that's great. Ah, and there we go. We got our second one going, so that's great also. Excellent, excellent. Got lots of iron. We got some more glass over here, so maybe we do a glass smelting operation like right here. Maybe once this gets done, I think we should have a decent pile of glass as always just over here. We probably need to build some LEDs. What do LEDs are they made of anyways? We're only making LEDs over here. Diodes we're making, yes, we need to make resin, and then we are making light bulbs and we're making diodes. So that would be really good. If we can get resin up on the main island, then we're going to have a healthy, sustainable supply of LEDs, and we just need to keep shipping in copper over there, which we actually don't have anymore, which is a little bit not good. A little bit not good. But this is almost done, and then we can do that. And well, these guys are done, so why don't we do that over here? I feel like we could do something like this, which I've never done before, but this should help us get this stuff mined out pretty quickly and be minimally intrusive or annoying to set up, I suppose. Dude. And then from here we can go, yeah, I guess where there's a will there's a way, right? So we want to set that up to there. We can do it. We can do it. Right, that's the only issue with that one. But that's fine. We can do that, and then we can do that. And then we can old gate here. We can come in there. Keep your head out of the gutter. Old gate, sure. And that's some big concrete. That's big concrete if you ask me. Okay, and then all these guys can go over there. And then we get a little copper storage that could or couldn't, depending on if it wants to. There we go. That works. Cool. And these are just going in there, which is interesting. And this is going to go for a little while longer, but then we do have some more copper over here and here. We do have a decent amount of copper just in these piles. I should probably set that up as well while I'm here. Scrap copper. And then, I don't know, maybe every... know, maybe every third one. And come over here. Set up a couple storages. I don't think we need them to be that big. There's only 150 here anyways. Sure. That'll be great. And yes, mine are doing hauling. What can you say? Well, digger, I guess. Copper storage should be before the old gates. Yeah, and it is here. And here. So we're good. I guess we don't need this huge path detour anymore. And a more direct, oh no. A more direct path here can certainly be a bit of a time saver where it matters. Great, okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't die in midair. 30 seconds, will he make it? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make it. Drop off. You better drop off my copper before you keel over. Come on, I'm on to you. I know you've been stealing from the copper jar. 5, 4. No, he's not gonna make it. Oof. Oh no. It evaporated. That's okay. It's okay. So I thought about turning off the fog in the options. No, is that an option? Let's check it out. Game, fog, no. Ooh. Definitely cleaner. Definitely crisper. I don't know. I like the fog. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's... I feel like it helps me focus a little bit more because I'm like, I can't see everything so clearly. Right, so again, like, where did all my iron workers go? Yeah, I need more coffee. Fog pole. Sure. Pole. Yes, fog. Oh no, we're using YouTube polls these days. There we go. So let's put it to the audience. Should we have fog on, which looks like this, or should we have fog off, which looks like this? William Antspear, yes. Fog right off, Captain. Yeah, like there's more color for sure. So, you know, if we're over here like this, yeah. What the fog? If we turn it back on just for an experiment. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this. It's a little better without on the green island. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely... Yeah, I mean, we got 7 votes so far, and Fog Me Up Captain is taking the lead. So don't forget to smash that like button and make sure you hit the poll here. Get your vote in. Get your vote on there, friends. So again, this is fog on, and we'll see fog off one more time. It is definitely brighter. Yes, the fog seems to surround me with a blanket of damp air and blur the edge of my vision. Oh, this just finished, so let's get this iron set up. I'm gonna leave the fog vote for just a few more minutes. And right now it's a 50-50. Right now we're playing with the fog off, and you can see forever. There we go. At least that will pick up those two, and then we'll get this last copper mined off there. That'll be it for that section. Fortunately, we do have this being attended to. Yo, what's up, Banana Family Lily? Interesting name. How you doing this evening? Make sure you hit that vote. What is below the islands? Yes, more fog, an infinity of fog, and some dangly tentacles. Pretty interesting island constructions. I like it. This really should be... At some point, we'll pave over the entire island and put all these trees together, too. That'll be good. Man, there is quite a bit of copper over here, which is all the most annoying type to get. But we will do it, so we'll do it at some point. Home from the hospital, watch you the whole time. Oh, right on, Banana. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed. Glad that you find entertainment in these quirky games with this quirky jar. Okay, so I guess we'll come back to this eventually. But for now, we are over here. And how's this doing? One of them's old, so we're gonna get a big ant in a short minute here. Paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Yes, this is a paved paradise here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are these guys not... Oh, because this must be a new feature, if you can call it a feature, but... It's like TypeScript. It's like TypeScript, but for... ant colonies. So I can't say it's not annoying, but it's not annoying. Yeah, so I guess we'll go with the vote. Yeah, we got 9 votes in, and we'll end it, and we'll say we'll leave fog off. I was kind of getting ready to fog me up, but you know, fog me off is the way we're going, I guess. Okay, so then we can probably almost stop sending glass over from the jungle island. At this point, we do need some more glass being smelted. We have tons of concrete. I guess we can ship some more concrete over to this side. We're gonna need it. What a comeback. Yes, and we can do a couple things here to make sure that we don't break this once again, including first a stockpile, no, first a no, we don't need a cast gate, first a stockpile gate, and then a counter gate. That's not really gonna work too great, unless maybe we do this, and then this to there. So cast gate, and then we do one back there, and we can do a counter gate from here to there, and it's not 45s, but you know, it will have to do, and we'll do one there, and this stockpile gate is going to say, as long as this is less than, we'll do 60, sure, what the heck, because oh no, that's the wrong one. As long as this concrete is less than 60, then we're going to get one over here, bringing concrete over. Oops. Dispenser to concrete. Sorry, WAF, I couldn't remember it again. No, we're going to reconstruct it. We're going to assign it. We're going to get the muscle memory down eventually. Oh, where's my concrete? Click, click. There we go. That was much easier. For you, WAF. That was all for you. And yeah, so then we'll kind of have an automated system here for getting concrete out. Then what should we do? We also have, yeah, we do have some decent amounts of ants. How's this doing? Well, it's just getting the last 2 workers left, but for some reason somebody broke it and it's currently in the off position. So not really sure why it broke in that fashion, but we'll fix it. Righto, righto. That should be fine. Kind of weird that it broke itself again. Zoomies, zoomies, zoomies. Here we go. How long until, wow, we haven't been making very many. Right, so now this should be in the reset position. Maybe I didn't have it set up properly. It is certainly properly now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, so it should be counting properly. So unless we got some kind of super luminal glitch here that's just not making any sense, I think it's safe to say it's time to switch these over to energy pod 6s or whatever the heck we're on, and maybe even extend that out. She seems to be having a really good dump. And these two, I think it's time. Why is this dead? That's not good. Could you just move on? Is there a piece of path missing? Apparently there's a piece of path missing. I'm gonna blame that on someone else other than myself. Let's switch these all to the blues now. The deep blues, the big blues, the blue blues. And we'll continue on our way here with, well. Yeah, welcome to everybody. You know, looks like we're at 39 viewers, so that's pretty awesome. Y'all are fabulous. Thanks for hanging out on Thursday evening. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're vibing, just enjoying the generic, well, power poles that we got going on. Navy blue, yeah, they're definitely navy blue. So now at this point we shouldn't really have anything consuming, and it's interesting that we have stacked up a little bit of the greens. So maybe we're just not, we should probably have a couple more of these light bulb ants on the case at this point. So maybe if we can Like, what is this? Less than 2. This is connected to there. So if we just say, you know what, if this is less than 10, let's get another 8 over there. And he'll go in there, beep. And this is a counter on there. Yep, nope, boop. He'll do his thing. And he'll get ant bulbed. All right, he's ant bulbing. And yeah, I mean, that should be good. We're not really consuming anymore. These big butts are really, really efficient. We are getting another one coming over here so we can fill up that last tower. All of that is great. We finally finished this, which is awesome because this is where I want to put my next thing. That's where I want to put my next thing. Yo, we got amethyst with the monocle. Right out. Yeah, I think we probably want to clean this up. I don't think we need to start mining yet for the this does allow us to expand out here a little bit with our elderly facility, but yeah, let's start maybe on these two. That could be, I think, a nice way to start. They look pretty good to me. I don't think we're going to need a whole ton. We've got glass mining on the other island. And we can get them pretty compact. There we go. Super compact, if you ask me. Go. Let's get these on this side as well. And then we can do the return trails. Excellent. And then we can do a little of that. We can do an elderly gate on this side. And we can tie that in there. And similarly, I think we just tie that in there. And how do we want to do this? Well. First of all, this can just go there. Okay, so then we need to have these come back. I missed this one. This one, there we go. Might be worth just moving these, make sure we got all of them. Yeah, because we did indeed miss one of them. These mining facilities are not easy to make, that's for sure. And then we can have a little... go there, and then right back into there. And then we can have our catapults. Yeah, we can just do that. I don't know, I mean, we could make a colossal one, but that's fine. I think every second one can go over there now. Like, we've just got so much glass, it's getting a little bit ridiculous. It's good, that's where we want to be. Yeah, I think that also works. Yeah, and then we need to get glass smelting up, all with bulb ants, and then we need to get. I wonder, when do we start switching bulb ant production over here to the deep blues? I guess we'll find out shortly. We'll find out shortly. That we will. Strange that. Yeah, blue balls, hard hat, and, well, French stash. Yes. Right down, right down. Bonjour, 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 un croissant, un éclair. Okay, so that doesn't work yet. It almost works, but it doesn't work just yet. Fog, brain fog, that would be an interesting emote. Yeah, what happened to the fog? No, I can't. My brain can barely process things without the fog. I need the fog of war. And then this can just go 45 when we can. Thank you very much. There we go. Excellent. And then we can even just shoot this over there if we can. Yeah, there we go. And then that should be good. We have a new mining area, and we've successfully cleared out this mining area. Why wouldn't he let you go in here? That's interesting. Can't seem to even grab it. That's odd. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. What's going on over here? Let's change this to no recipe, because that's just a little bit more dynamic anyways. But then let's redo that path altogether. See if this will go up there. There we go. There we go. That's excellent. That's what we want to see. Only take 10 seconds, but this guy will come back around. We're popping bulbs left, right, and center. I think it's just about time. I think I want to just try this. Is that going to change immediately? Yes, no, yes. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. I actually didn't unlock that yet. It's 50, so we could, but I don't think we're quite there. I don't know. Part of me wants to get the life gate just because. We don't really need it though. We kind of need pod ants. We also want the lighthouse at some point. Yeah, I can't believe battery worker. We've been on this for literally forever, like at least the last 3 streams. Should have just been some progression in the middle, like instinct. This one, get tier 2 small ants. Instinct, this one, get to hazmat suit. I don't know. Instead of just going from like, I don't even think it was tier 2 inventor. It was like, get the thumper, and then it was like, oh, get the battery ant. So, I don't know. But, ooh, heli drones. That's actually really cool. Wow. Okay. We need the tier 2 worker ants. We need to create tier 2 small workers. Charge 100 will be... Yeah, that's interesting. I'd love to see how many we are actually charging. Where was that? That was here, right? Charge up? Yeah. I mean... Especially because each one takes a bulb, right? Transport. Yeah, one single bulb. I don't feel like it'd be that hard because, like, if I just really put all of them together, you can turn on this and you will see. Yeah. Not 100% sure what you mean. And turn on this. But anyways, I think we want to just straight up get some grinding happening. Now, do we want to do grinding over here? Is it a big thing? Speaking of big, like, how do we want to do this design anyways? We have the supplies to build these. We do. it needs glass, so that's good. That's important because you know you need to make. So we're gonna need a slinger. I don't think it's not that big actually. I mean, can this go back one? It can, even, right? Like, that's actually not a bad idea, because if we could just dispense here and then sling there. It should be pretty repeatable. Right, so we just dispense, we could smart dispense or whatever, but it's like, oh, we can't go that close here, but so how would this work? Like, we want to get we basically want to say we need to determine the path that he's going to walk based on what he's carrying. So it's like, and then we kind of want 2 paths here to be able to service it. And like, I wish you were able to just be there. Right, so this path here. Wonder how compact we could get this. Like, irrigate from here. Right, and then that way we can say from here going to there. That's also getting there, which is probably not ideal, but like doesn't really matter. And then we would go something like this. But then if you like, you come in here, you pick up one of these, you go there, you grind it. Then you need to pick up one, and if you're carrying something after that, then you need to go here, and you need to go in this cycle. But if you're not carrying anything, like, we probably could do that with an old gate. Now this is a really compact setup. I can't say I'm a big fan of. Well, there's four products that come out of it. So you grind it and you get 4 products. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. Take first product to Catapult. If your hand is empty, take new one from dispenser. Yeah, that's what we just set up. So like this. But it's got to be like, it's got to be Well, let's build the logic here first. Basically, if you're here and then you're carrying something, anything, doesn't really matter, then you're gonna go that way. Yeah, they won't take from the dispenser if their hand is full. Yeah, and they won't launch it if their hand is full with the dispenser. So, like, we could do something like this, just as an example. Right? Like, that would work, because you come in here. If there's anything left in the machine, you pick it up. Then you go here, but then this wouldn't work, because then you would launch it into the pile and then you'd go and pick up a new starter product. So you would this would work if we just then said, well, I guess the idea was that we would have these switched around. Yeah, there you go. We're vibing, Amethyst. Right? Because then now it's like, if you walk by here, then you're full, doesn't matter, then you'll catapult it, and then you'll come back. Yeah, okay. I dig it. So then how could we make this be more compact? I guess it could be like this, right? So we could say, we could do something like this, and it's like, we could have that kind of a cube. I like it. And then you could say, like, if you're coming in here, just for an example, we could have a counter gate come in here, say 1, and then we could have an old gate. Not there, but maybe there. No. I guess it'd have to be after the catapult. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a problem, because if you know me, I don't like to cross over lines too much, but I mean, that is a pretty slick design. Even with the old gate being right in the center, like, something about that does look pretty awesome. So, but then at the same time, I don't think this one's gonna allow us to do the nested counter gate that we want to do, right? Because that's not going to go into there. So we would need probably just like a counter gate, cast gate, just the way that we always do. Where we could say, like, if you're, oh, we would also want this to actually be a cast gate in here and not, right? Yeah, they won't. So you're saying even though they're not connected, they potentially could go through the old, like, turn onto that old. Yeah, leaning over. Yeah, that's a problem, I guess. Oh, Sawyer the Third. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been 3 hours. We've been vibing. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. Leave a comment too. That also is great. I don't know, whatever you think about the game, or whether you like this content or you want fog back, whatever it is, please, yeah, like, share, subscribe, comment, do all that good stuff. Become a YouTube member too if you want to support the jar. There's some hidden backscene posts, and well, you get a special Discord role too, so who knows what other awesome rewards we will cook up in the jar zone. How many more hours we got to stream? 2. Yeah, that's right, Harry. During work, if they take a new product, they will carry it. But this isn't connected though, so I'm kind of between the slinger and the grinder. And it is, right? Like the flag is there and this old gate's there. And this isn't connected there, so they shouldn't take it. Like, they shouldn't take that route. Kind of willing to try it, but the thing is the nested counter right now. I'm still with you all. It's great as Skyrim. Right on, right on, right on. If they're old. But then if we do a cast gate here as a sentry just for shits and giggles, does that get us in there? No, it doesn't, because it's after the counter gate. So we might have a little issue here where we're trying to kind of, like, we could probably do this. That's also after, but we could probably do this. That's also after. Wait. Oh no. You can place a bin. Yeah, we could place a bin. And we do have, what about a timer gate as the line between the slinger? Timer gate between the line is the slinger, between the slinger from here. Would that help? Right now we've got that little line, but we don't have it going past here. And the reason why a timer gate worked before is because we would be like connecting to this line and it go backwards through the timer gate. But we're trying to do that with a cast gate. And if we do it here, that also doesn't do it. It should allow the nested counter to count properly. Timer gate as the line between the slinger and the grinder. So like this. That won't change anything though, because it's only trying to connect in through the backside of this counter, right? So even if we put a timer gate here, like that's not going to change anything. You aren't running to them to a common slinger. Yeah, and there is a trash bin over here. So they won't die immediately. That one's pretty high up. Dang, yo. But anyways, okay, so is this design the design that we're going to do? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I'd like to have a slinger by each machine because they're taking 4 out. So, like, they really need more than their own dispenser. They need their own slinger. But I think that probably is going to be the right way to go. Place to pick up from the grinder before taking from the dispenser. 1 dispense per grind. Yeah, so the dispenser itself. Well, let's move this over. So that does open us up for potential like this, where we then would have the old there, but then we're super cramped on space because we can't really build from this line. So it is a space situation as well. Because as long as they, you know, they could come in here and they enter the system with their good. Then they put their thing in. And we could do like half loops, right? So that could be a thing. Which I'm okay with doing. Like in this situation seems to call for it, if anything. And then if you're not carrying anything here, then you go back out on the loop. Well, we don't need this. We can have this. And then an old gate can check here. Right? So we can do, well, in this, I'll just put an old gate there for now just because, whatever. I know we're not using an old gate. We're using a cast gate, but that's fine for just this second. Just remind me to fix it later. Right, so then we say, well, actually, like if this ends up being the circle, then that would also be fine. Basically just say carry gate. Right, like if you're not carrying anything after you go there, then you go back here and get the dispenser. And we could maybe put that here. And then we could say this one comes back over here. Yeah, the old gate does work for ball bants, but it's not exactly what we want to use on the ball bants. Because we're okay if they're old, but they're still... we're okay if they're old, but they're still useful. This one can extend, and then we could do like a counter gate here. I'm guessing this will loop back on itself. Yeah. So we could do a counter end here. But that would be the timer gate actually. Yeah, that's where we would have the timer gate with 0. So that we could counter gate into the whole system. And then they're just going around and around in a circle. As soon as they exit, they go... I think this works. And like we can have the stockpile here. But they don't need to even interact with it here because they're just shooting it from here. And then they go around, they shoot it again, they go around, they shoot it again. And maybe it makes sense to like aim it there. I don't know, I think this works pretty good. And every time they're coming back around here, they get checked to see if their cascade if their cast has changed. If they have, they go back on the old line. Yeah, I think that works. I like it. I think it's good. So I think that's our design. Dispensers are cheap, they're free, so yeah, because it just works. Wait, this is supposed to be if not carrying anything. So after he gets to the machine, if he's not carrying anything, then he goes over here to the dispenser line. Boggy, boggy. Heckin' yeah. Heckin' yeah, friends. So I think what we need to do is make 2 lines of grinders. And yeah, like the slingers are kind of expensive, but we do have a decent amount. How much are our slingers? They're 20, aren't they? Yeah, so we have no problem with that. I think what we want to do is just get a stockpile here and a stockpile here, and this is where we're going to sketch out the grinding. I wonder if we can ever make use of this space, or even this space. Like, we got a lot of space here, but I mean, bulb ant cycles are really nice, right? Because like we could do another cycle of bulb ants, like another line of them here or even here, and then have all of production going off this side, and then if they get old we can just push them back into the same spot. I don't know. Yeah, you don't need oh, okay, so you don't need a lot of the grinders? Really? I wonder if there's a world where we use this center line and then put grinders on both sides, top and bottom, and grinding different things. I think we'd have to stagger them though. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll just put them over here. And with that in mind, like, well, four jelly from one, right? So, and that's what I'm thinking too, is I'm like, well, then we need room to make jelly. So maybe that 3 by whatever here is going to be enough room to make jelly. And we'll eventually kind of have a little bit more room going out this way. Right? If you flipped it to have the dispenser per grinder and 3 slingers for concrete, glass and fiber, you could have a lot on that line. The dispenser per grinder. Yeah, the only issue with that is then how do we... What do you mean flip it though? Like, do you mean just putting this kind of like over here? 3 grinders, 3 powders. Yeah. Right? Whereas I'm kind of just thinking make 1 line for each different product. But dispenser where the slinger is. Yeah, but then where do I put the slinger? Where do I put the slinger? Because, like, would we put it down here? But then it's kind of in an awkward spot. Mr. Man! Careful now. Careful. 3 slingers where the stockpile are, or 1 slinger. Well, yeah, but I guess I don't want, yeah, the double stash. Gotta love it. I just don't want, like in this case, it just makes, however you cut it, it makes more sense to have the slinger beside each machine than it does for the dispenser, right? Because you're going back 4 times to the slinger, so yeah, that's what we were working on, I think, before he showed up. And I'm just wondering if maybe this could work. That doesn't seem like it wants to work there. Intelligent slingers. Yeah, because like it, you know, that would be optimal, but then in that little circle, then you have to have an old gate too, and like that's where this I think is just optimal. And sure, if we need to have, I don't know, if we need to have more, like take up more space kind of unnecessarily because of the way it goes along the line, I think that's okay. Plus, we could probably do, oops. We could probably do like 3 of these, and then we could do 3 more on that side. I don't know, because I don't want to count. I think we'll do 3 to start with. And then it keeps it in a nice 2 by whatever area. And so, yeah. Oh, really? Like 1 grinder per powder? Huh. Whoops. Well, just to keep this as an example. So 1 grinder per powder, that is true, that it does make a lot more. So maybe we want to base it on that concept. Like we're going to have the stockpiles somewhere anyways. So if we're, yeah, that's true, right? 40 concrete turns into 140 concrete powder. So maybe we don't even need a slinger and we just straight up put a stockpile with each one. Because if we're just doing each one, that bugs me that it's like, yeah. Right? So like this, and then I guess it was kind of like this. Right? So just like this. This is basically exactly what we had before. But just now considering this game and Satisfactory have something in common. The foundations are a trap. They slow you down with the lure of perfection. With spaghetti would get the job done. The foundations are a trap. No, Mr. Man, that's where you and me, we don't power pole. We don't wooden power pole. Are we done? Okay, are we here? Yeah, we're done procrastinating. We've got a whole setup now. Foundations are life in Factorio and here. I love squares. I love squares, and there's no denying that squares are definitely quadrilaterals. So then we can just have a nice little setup like that. Probably can even bring this in. Almost bring that in. Oh man, if you did it, I'd probably have an aneurysm? I don't know. Right, so at least if we say whatever, let's grind some starch to, and then we fabric some fiber to starch. Have to make this a smart dispenser, and then boom, it's done. And if we just old gate out and counter gate in, the only thing is the counter gate in is a little bit tough if we're gonna do another setup here. Concrete powder. Set this one, we'll say grind concrete. And then similarly from here to there. So now how do we set up our system here to count? And or so like we could make use of this space too, I think. So as long as we have, so first like we say 2 stockpile gates here. The dispenser in between, because he'll walk by and he'll place it there. And he'll come back and he'll pick up if there's more in the machine, then he'll walk by and he'll go there. And then when there's nothing in the machine, he'll walk by and he'll pick up. Then he'll have to go around, just maybe a little bit of wasted. Like we could fix that with a carry gate, just to slam him back over here. But basically, it's because he's going to be walking with the powder, so he's going to walk right on by the dispenser when he doesn't need it. So we say if this is less than, I don't know, 300, 100, 200, 150, 160. Yeah, definitely suggest a design in Discord. We're taking ideas at this point. And then assign this being, I guess we don't really need a stockpile for this. Because we're going to use, right, so like there wouldn't be any harm in slapping a gate there just to save a little bit of time. And say if you're carrying, and what is this supposed to be? If you're carrying fiber, then you could just go around. That's totally fine. And then if you are a specific cast, you can go out here, and that's going to be, of course, the empty bulb worker. And this is just saying if the stockpile is less than 160, you're going in. And do we need to check anything else? Yeah, we just want a counter gate. And I guess we just need this to go in. I think that connected. Yeah, that's just a little bit weird. Just a little bit awkward, but we can do that, and then we can just do that. That's fine. All right. My brain is sufficiently exploding. Back in there. Okay. And then yeah, so then that can go in there. Righto, righto. Yeah, and then we basically just do the same thing for these. And we only want one in there. Only one, please. Right, and like these could technically be a lot closer if we really wanted to smush them all together. Which maybe we do. Just in case I ever want to change this. I don't think we'll ever change that, but just in case I want to. If we don't take up all the space, and we only take up half the space here. And we could even, yeah, like we can do another counter, another stockpile gate here. And for now, I'm actually just gonna leave that. And then we can put this here. And we can do our cast gate here. I should really switch that to pod worker. And then also switch it here. And don't forget and have another bulb aside. And then that goes there. Pick that up. Perfect. Well, sort of. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. We've got all this set. Except these should be... Does it seem like it should be closer? It shouldn't be. It's just that these are closer and then there's a full space there. So these would be smart dispensers. They should be. I guess this one doesn't really need to be a smart dispenser here because we only have one concrete pile. But for the fabric, or the fiber, I should say, we do have a couple piles over there. Oh, let's use this. Thank you, WAF. Why do I have concrete there? There we go. Find target to there. How much concrete do we have over here now? Not very much. You can turn right the main road till then signal enter. Yeah, that's, you know, I was thinking about that too, right? I was like, well, we could just make the main road itself go this way. But, I mean, this works too. Primary concrete, primary 2 concrete and fiber first. Yeah, so we got fiber and we got concrete, so we'll get that. That should actually start working. And this is nothing, and then we can even just remove this whole design here, which was good. It was good. There was nothing wrong with it. But if we're just gonna have one machine for each of them, then definitely I think this is gonna work way better. And we don't have that other recipe yet, but when we need it, smushed glass or whatever, we'll put that there. And then here, I think we need to make gummies, right? And even LEDs at some point. I think this might be... Right, so here we go. So this is going to be excellent to start making these. And it's just a 1-1, so we basically just need this. It is a 3... I guess it's kind of not a 3 wide. Yeah, it is a 3. It's 2.5 wide. So this does make sense to have it here. I think we could even... I mean, we could get right up into there. I think that is making more use of it. we'll keep that smelting for concrete there. I don't think we're gonna need it too much here, at least for now. Yeah, because at some point we're gonna remove concrete smelting here and just have concrete come in, like smelt concrete off site and just bring in the finished product. I don't know. I mean, either way works, I suppose. How is she getting? She's getting 2 point something. But these are what? They're 20? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Yeah, so that's got to be staying up more than 3.2 energy per second. That's like 5 energy per second, I think. We're still a little bit low on those, but that's okay because we're getting low. I don't know, our LEDs are doing okay. These mining, yeah, so let's finish getting GUIs finished here and then get LEDs building. How many of these? 3 should be fine, right? There's no reason why we would have more or less. 3 is just the perfect number, perfect amount. And then we do the same thing here. I think these were actually here. Let me just check the other design. How are they relative? Yeah, they're tucked in there. They're tucked in there. So we tuck those in there, and then I have no idea what we do. So we'll go right back over there. Counter in, it's going that way. It's a 2 square, and then we have the if carrying material out. Whoops. I mean, we got it there, we can reference, so that's handy. I can't even play Assetto. So many useless noobs turn into you. What's Assetto? And also welcome back, Kitty. Pew 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 pew. Righto, righto, welcome back. Alright, alright. Don't forget, everybody, hit that like. Drop a little comment too if you're feeling anti. Or a jar, you know, just a little emoji, lighten up the day. Right, okay, so we're gonna have this come out, and this is gonna go. Oh, why is that so? I did have these back one, but I wonder if I can. I don't know. I mean, we're not really that tight on space, but maybe we can do something like this. What's up, Harry? He's got the cowboy hat on. Don't forget a little bit of bacon. It's always done me good. Yeah, bacon, bacon, bacon. Right, so we can just go like that. That is totally fine. And then that's gonna allow us to go. Oh, we can even go in there. That's fine with me. And then we've got counters going in there. Oh no. Get up close on this one. Yeehaw! Pew 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 pew. And this is just a carry gate coming from there to there. Suppose it would make sense if I say, if you're carrying a gumdrop, then you go out. Okay, switch that one. Resin. Make alt resin. Make alt resin. Make alt resin. And you, resin. That should be good. We just want to set our gates here. Kind of cool. I made my own custom merge gate there. And we want to say if there's a need for it, we do have 2. Oh, that's tight. Here, carry gate, carry nothing after grinder, heading to dispenser. I don't know if it's possible to understand. Let's take a look at the Discord post here. Right, if you're carrying, you're going to the machine, if you're carrying needs more fog. Yeah. And what's the comment with it say? Here, the carry gate is carrying nothing. After the grinder, heading towards the dispenser to pick up a new thing to grind. Right, so that makes sense. As you're coming in, I guess it's the cascade out. And then it's like you come in, carrying nothing, you go to the dispenser, you grind, you're carrying something, you go back. So like that's pretty neat. And it's probably tighter. But then you still have to have the stockpile somewhere. So yeah, I don't, you know, it looks nice. It's smart. It's definitely good. But is it smaller? Is it cleaner? I don't know. I think I'm okay with what we have. I appreciate sharing it though. It's definitely well thought out. I like it. And here we would want 3 maximum. And then I think we need check everything. Well, no. I think what we do is we have the counter here. And then these two become the checks. Right, and then this way, yeah, this is a bit of an issue, but that's okay because we can counter end that. And this one, it doesn't, yeah, I guess it doesn't go back on there. Would the counter gate work if it was there? No, it also wouldn't. It's not going to go through those stockpile gates. How do we check both ingredients? Or do we just do that by scooting that back a little bit and then have 2 stockpiles there? Yeah, definitely this is simpler. Easier, it's... Yes, Groucho on, my friend. I really like your design though because it's compact and you could probably squish quite a few machines. Like if I wasn't going to build just one machine per type, I'd be more inclined to switch to your version for sure. Which we might do in the later, we might be like, hey, this is not producing enough. But until then it's like, well, I think it is, you know, you got to have one stockpile for per product. So that's, you know, that takes up a lot of space and you may as well just have that. So a quick counter gate in there, right? And then that is counting everything. And then we can say if this is less than I don't know, 200, sure. And then if we have more than 30 and more than 30, we could probably do 10, but whatever, we'll do, yeah, let's do 10, because it only makes 1 per. Let's do 20, because 1 per means whatever, because we're not going to be checking to see if we have those on the way on every loop. So yeah, maybe 30 is good, because it's like, as long as we have 30, then they'll become old. They spend a lot. You can always power up ants. They spend a lot running on grinders. They actually spend energy by running the grinder? Is that what I'm hearing? Or and then a cast gate out. Got empty bulb. Cool. So I think we've got making alt resin down. We need to be smelting glass, and we need to be making LEDs. Oh, they move a lot. Yeah, yeah. That's probably a fair point. Like, right? Like, nothing wrong with getting them real zippy. I don't think I'll need to. I don't know. Arguably, yes, would need to. I'm gonna just try that. Oh, I put this one here that I didn't on the other one, which is why I end up going with the other one. This design. Because if we do a carry gate here, say if you're carrying, what is this one? If you're carrying fiber, so if you're carrying, this one should actually be, right, if you're carrying the product, then you go back over here. Oh, but there's no, the exit gate is after they drop that off, so it won't matter. Like, if they, yeah, we probably just don't want this gate, actually. And instead just have the one bulb in there, I think is probably just a little bit better. In this case, if they're old, why do lamps make ants work faster? Wrong answers only. Yeah. Because ants are translucent, and when you pass light through things, it doesn't matter what it is, it goes faster. So, you know, when you pass light through your window just like goes faster. It doesn't, you don't think so because your window's not moving to begin with, but it's science. I swear. I promise. What up? El Boingo! Hey, hey, translucent. Yeah, that's why there's an ant in translucent. That's 100% why. So, not sure why it's being so slow, my OBS, but you know, this is the last chance. This is the last chance. Great explanation, thank you. You bet, you bet. Let me see here. This is the last chance to get the Techno lab coat. Otherwise, we're just gonna get the regular lab coat back. Maybe there'll be another chance in the future to get a Techno lab coat, but you know, for tonight, this is don't follow the light. Don't follow the light. Let's take a quick look at. Ooh, would you look at that? That is a nice, organized factory. I can definitely appreciate that. Very well done. Wow. Very nice. That's Bogdan's factory. I don't have super chat in my country. Oh no! Oh no! We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Are we gonna get techno lab coats, or are we just gonna get regular lab coats? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see what the future has to hold. Okay, so I think this should be good now, actually. I've set all that up. I've set that up. The dispenser is dispensing nothing, so that's probably an issue. I think we can just dispense from there, there, and there. All my attempts. What's up, Jerry? Thinks about my island. Tears. Oh no, the spaghetti is real. Well, I mean, you're Mr. Man. You're with Mr. Man. Mr. Man. Mr. Man's with you. He's all about that spaghetti. You should see him build wooden power poles all over the place. Them big rat's nests. Oh, we just broke 50 viewers. Hello, everybody. Yeah, welcome. If you're chilling at home, don't forget to hit that like button. Really helps. Hit up that super chat if you can. And that way we can get Techno Lab Code. Yeah, support your fellow jar over here, making doing the streaming 3 times a week. It's really good. Help me hit my goal of eventually becoming a full-time content creator. It's gonna happen sooner or later. We're gonna be doing this all the time. It'll be great too, because who knows? I think if I was full-time, just thinking about it from the perspective of now, this isn't a promise, but if I was full-time, I think I would be doing live streams probably 5 days a week, maybe like 5 times a week, maybe even 6 times. I don't know. I really like the live streams. Super fun just hanging out with everybody. And then would be doing like series videos probably 5 times a week, and the odd tutorial and or just general other hero video, whatever I come up with. So I think that'd be awesome. That'd be like the ultimate in jar content. And we'll get there. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Okay, so what do we got going on here? I think I can unpause it. Hopefully not too much breaks. How's this doing here? Good, 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 good. Jar merchandise. Oh yeah, that's probably not going to be too far away. Yeah, I'm a customer service, so I'm on the computer all day, every day anyways. I do customer service in the tech industry. I'm also do some coding here and there. Been advancing my coding in that main profession, because there's always opportunity to help in that development department and automating things. So yeah, I did turn it off and back on again, Sawyer. So, oh yeah, IT crowd. That's basically like 90% of my workflow, of my job. So you know what? I might have also broke it by using casings. Once you automate, have you turned it off? That's like 90%. Yeah. Kind of remind me of moss. Well, thanks. I'm slimy. I'm kind of furry. Well, wait, I'm not slimy. Nor I'm a little furry, but I'm not slimy. Trust me. Yeah, we got a lot of glass, which is understandable. There's still 300 there, so that's another thing we should have, I suppose. I think this uses casings. Yeah, it does. So we got to be really careful when placing that. And in fact, now would probably be a good time. So what is the deal with the larva booster? Is that... Well, I guess we need more... So this should be one of our first that comes in here. Oh yeah, and he's zipping around. It doesn't take that long, actually, so that's pretty cool. Surely Richmond takes the title. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Why didn't this go on? This was supposed to be assigned to, I guess, this stock. No, this stockpile. And this one's saying if this is less than 160, and likewise, I think this one's less than 160. Ah, okay, okay. A tier 2 larvae even. So then that tier 2 larvae needs to be incubated. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so let's see if we can get this guy to go in still. There we go, there we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, that's one of the next quests, right? Get the tier 2. Great. So that'll get up to 30, and then we'll start producing resin, which will be excellent. So I'll have a healthy, comfortable amount of the blues, and this guy's gonna scoot in there. Scoobity boop. Boop boop bop. Oh, he a real fast boy. He trained. He ran Olympics. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, so it won't take too long to be able to produce this. And as soon as this goes, as soon as this is less than 350, which it is actually right now, so I'm surprised nobody's working in there. And why are these guys stuck? That's a little bit weird. That's my fault. Only one more grinding. Yeah, we don't need glass just yet, but I could put it in there. But we don't, I don't even have the glass grinding recipe yet, which I probably should just get. Yeah, what the heck. And then we could start building that. We could start that at the same time. So let's do that. Glass isn't required for casings. It's just resin, actually. But let's go ahead and plug that in. Do I really want to start grinding glass just yet? Probably not. But at the same time, I think we want to start smelting glass more than anything, because we do have 116 glass shards. And this can be from here to there. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then this is going to be glass powder. This is going to be grind glass. That's already set up. So with all that noise, just resting for a moment. Cascade. I think I'd want this to go here. And then we need this to come out. Right, because we want this stockpile gate there, and then we want a counter gate here. And then we can just keep that in one and stockpile. Assign. Glass is a pretty limited resource. You want, oh man. Tier 6 bulb is probably supersonic under beacon. So tier 3 down to 210, but tier 4 in the 70s. We need to add the IT crowd to the list of shows Jar needs to watch. Yeah, is that a series? You won't need grinded glass for a long time, I think. Glass is a pretty limited resource. Yeah, so let's let's just let's keep that in mind, and let's not actually connect it, but we'll just have it hooked up. Yeah, and that means it's hooked up, so when we do want it, boom, it'll be easy. So I'm cool with that, and then we'll just have to put in that little gate there. And this is going to be pretty soon, actually. What do we say? More than 30. So once we get these to more than 30, we'll be 100% grinding. What we also want is, like I said, we want to just set up another quick smelting setup here. I think we could do with 5. Yeah, that's the way we do it. With counter gates, wherever they are. There we are. There they are. I think we actually want to do this first. And our favorite empty timer gate. Come back. Let's just... all of these need to be set up first, and then we could put in the paths. There we go. And then we can just pull this out, pull this out. Yeah, the IT Crowd is a UK series from 2006. 6 episodes, 4 seasons that spawned a ton of memes. Cool. Sounds interesting. Let me just mark that down. Wow. Just checking out, we're doing a little showcase of Amethyst's base now. He's looking pretty slick too. Got that main line. All the stockpiles over there, love it. And then it looks like more breeding and queen stuff over there. Oh yeah, this is his grinder, which is interesting, but I guess it's not scalable out. And it's got lines going through lines, which you guys know I don't like. It stresses me out. But I really like how colorful it is and compact. Very, very nice. He's actually using the main line, which I'm not using. I suppose suggest unlocking concrete core and paving island to concrete. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's 100%. Anyways, oh, yeah, I was looking at Discord because I wanted to write myself a message. Red Dwarf? Is that a series? Or a movie? And then also IT Crowd. Cool. Alright. So... so what do we do here then? We want a stockpile gate in. And we really just want to see... what about the bookshop show? Also the series with Mr. Bean before he was Mr. Bean. I love that episode about meeting the author of the first dictionary. Okay. Oh, I've got it still on... oh, I've just exposed all my secrets. Fortunately, there's no secrets there. Didn't realize I was still sharing Discord, but... Black Adder. Alright. Righto. Yeah, so we basically just want to check to see if that stockpile, that one single stockpile, has anything. And if it's got anything, then we want to smelt it. We could say more than 5, just so that, I don't know, we could also do another stockpile gate with the same Same situation here. And that way we'll leave if there's no glass to smelt. And this one will just say up to 5 can go in there. And then we can also get our trusty carry gate. Oh, that's not a cascade. There we go. Yeah, so as long as if we have glass chunks, smelt it. Period. I mean, sure, we could probably check if this dispenser has glass, but yeah, and we probably should make this one a smart dispenser at this point. I think that's the right thing to do. We got glass in a few different locations. Great, so then that's good. I think we also, I wouldn't mind just making another 10 bulb ants. Sure. There we go. Yeah, and we're still mining away here, which is great. And we're still also sending glass over from the other island. How is this? Ooh, look at that. We've mined everything out here, so we should probably rejig this whole section. And it looks like we've also cleared out these trees. But on 1/4 of the miner... On 1/4 of the miner trails filled? Yeah, we actually don't have that much mining happening over there. I guess we should probably do the same thing with these two trees. They're going to be in the way later. We probably could. Right? Bring these together for 1 second here, and then carry gate that way. And if you're carrying rubble, then you're going to go over there. And if you're not carrying rubble, then you're going to go over there. And then we're going to go back into here. And we're going to go from there to there. It's kind of an interesting design. And then that way we can have an elderly gate here, and we can also have the entry point there. And I guess we'll want... could we scoot this over? We probably could if we needed to, but I'm going to leave it. And just bring that right on down over here. That wasn't my intention. There we go. And then, yeah, what the heck? You guys keep working at her, keep plugging away. Make sure you get rid of this. And we need to get rid of all of this. Like all of this, all of this. Basically gonna need this to be there we go. There we go. Yeah, and the gold can go there. This is the glass shards that can go over there. And we could use this setup here to come over there first. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pick up those These dang old fiber tentacles, man, they're real downer. But it's fine. We need the concrete, so carry gate to there, to there, there, and there. And this is connected to our scrap. Getting pretty full on that, actually. Not anymore. So this is if you're carrying scrap iron. This one is, of course, our copper. Scrap copper. Scrap glass. Should probably leave some glass here and stop. You know, sending it all over to the main island, but whatever. Then we'll gate into the center, just like we did before. And then we can cruise on over to here. Commit to the logistics of mass production. I do like mass. And I do like production. Dang nabbit. Just drag that one up there. And these we don't even need anymore. And where do we want to get these guys in? Well, I mean, we can inject them over there. Boom. And then that's literally all of these. Ooh, but how many ants do we have here? How many mining positions do we have? Like, do we want more mining positions? I kind of think so. You know what? I don't feel like this is dense enough. And I kind of just want like tons of mining positions here. Like tons. Like literally 1,000. Getting a little sloppy over here at the end, but whatever. That is an absolute massive amount. Obliterate the rock. Go, my digger ants. Whew, okay. This is gonna be the hard part. I don't know if I can handle it. Which one was I just doing? I don't remember. This is pretty hardcore. I'm relying on you guys to tell me where I missed. It's only the first ones now. Like, these ones are becoming easier to not miss, but I think I'll also be able to drag it around just to see if I missed one. This is an absolute monstrosity. Oh, I did miss that one. Okay, so let me see. It looks like I got them all. Except one I'm seeing over here. No, I think I'm seeing them all. Missed the time to stop adding mining trails. Yeah, that was probably the big downfall. Probably just shouldn't have added all of those. And this guy, yeah, you're old, so you can just go. You're old, you can also go. Otherwise, you're all fit. My internet just dropped out every time that happens. My brain says, "Oh yes, the nuclear exchange has begun." Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. I feel you on that one. And I mean, even if the nuclear exchange hasn't begun, it's a nuclear apocalypse in my household. I'm be like, no, internet. Oh, nice. I actually have that anyways there, so. Whoa, why didn't you go over there? I guess this is full. 50? I don't even care. I just don't want. How many did I make? Anybody want to count it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 31. Okay. 31, that's basically 300. Yeah, like I don't really even need a counter gate on there. Just gonna set it to 100 because I want all the miners to go over there. Definitely backing up on the depositing of the goods. Mr. Man, is that a quote or is that just generic Mr. Man speak? Oh, these guys have been just dying. No particular reason. Come on, you can do it. Who can tell anymore? Yeah, is that just generic Mr. Man speak? Like, is that just kind of pop out on a regular day? Oh wow, we've actually been going up to stage 17. That's crazy. How's our glass production going? Not at all. Okay. Didn't I ask for some more ants? We might be a little bit low on these buildings. Oh, we just got 100, so that's great. Yeah, I mean, it only takes 10 seconds really to build these, or what is it? It is 10 seconds. So I think we're actually okay on these. But why are they going through here and not going in? Oh, because this is saying when this is greater than 30. But this should be when this is greater than 0? No, this should be when it's less than 1. You want to exit. So that's why. Close is close to the dimension of my lugs. The fractal dimension of my brain. Okay, we are officially on a whole different level tonight. There we go. So that's better. And that would also, you know, make sense if we assign this to a specific target. That would also be really good. Good lord. 1,100 max pop, right? And we're just like hovering around. Like these guys are just like, what do we even do? And this guy's just like, yeah, no problem, just chilling. Like we could even try to extend his walk a little bit. Because we're feeding her just too much energy. And once we get LEDs up, then like we're really gonna, we really don't have much room. The only time we're gonna have to keep going with this level 1 stuff until we yeah, because we want to up the production of fancy workers. That's something we really want to do. So yeah, now we've got glass going, which is great. Then we can start looking at an LED production build, right? How's mining doing over here? Oh yeah, it's going good. We're keeping a steady flow of mining. feel like we're in a really good situation right now. A really stable situation. Oh yeah, the 100. Yeah, well that's definitely something we could do. This doesn't seem like it reset. How long has this been? About 7 minutes? What was going on here? Let's see if we can manually reset this. Right? Okay. We gotta be careful because it's these stockpile, it's these casings. We really need a new token. Yeah, we need a new token that we're never gonna build with, and we're never gonna use smart dispensers with. That would be really great. Because yeah, man. Gold. Yeah, gold is a really good concept to use. But we'd have to ship it over. I guess we could catapult some gold over. That wouldn't be that hard. Right? Like, we've got the setup, catapulting glass over. So if we just make a little stockpile over here. And send this one to there. Change this to gold. No. I guess we didn't sign this to scrap gold. That's why it didn't go. One. You can also build from scratch. It's a simple system. 25 small, 25 large, plus princess. Yeah. But I like our setup. It works really good. There we go. And then that's all we need for the gold. For now, anyways. We don't need to ship the rest of it back. I mean, we could. We could even ship some of these LEDs over there, but we should keep some for smart LEDs. And maybe change that back to the scrap glass. Change this back to the... Oh, it's not the scrap glass we're trying to launch. My bad. It is this. There we go. Can we not launch the third gold? Oh, it's about to launch. Oh, I changed the target. Changed the target too soon. There we go. Perfect. So now that we've got all three of these on that side, that means we've reset everything, which means this is the easy one to shove over here. And then change this to there. This to there, and this also there. And then this we just gotta say accept scrap gold. And these ones also accept scrap gold. I love gold. You should wait. You should have two on the line when you reset it back to glass. Accept scrap gold. And there you go. Okay, so there's our queen being built. This we want to set back to 12 minutes. Cool, so she's 30 seconds away. So that does help us in a big way, because now well, we actually have some points here that we can spend. So should we get the life gate? I think we should get the pod worker 4. We've already got the hazmat suit, but we got to get the upgraded ants. I guess we essentially want to get all of our ants over to the level 2 larvae. Does it break anything? It's just like, if we upgrade the larvae, does everything else just plug and play? Right? Like, then all of a sudden, you're making level 2 miner ants and all this stuff. Like, no, tier 2 don't change the miners. Well, that's hurting. So we've got to be careful what we do with the tier 2s, is what I'm hearing. Like, tier 2 smallies into hazmat suit guys? Our hazmat suit guys, that's exactly how it works. Trust me, I'm a professional. Yeah, we need the tier 2 workers. Not even the tier 2 small workers. So we got to unlock that. We got to make the tier 2 workers. What are we going to do with them? I don't know, because we can't. Then we're going to have to sort them out into their own stage, their own setting. Oh, did somebody die over here for some reason? Oh, that's the inventor. They're allowed to die. That's okay. Maybe do launching them out of her butt at this point. We just don't have anywhere to put them. Like, floop, pew, 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 pew. Can we even make this like a bit longer? Yeah, that's the right move. The sentry ant's just like, yeah, I mean, my twin brother, he's been working real hard. And just like unnecessary long walk. We certainly don't need to be at stage 17, so whatever. Yuri, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. First time chatter for tonight, but familiar face. I've seen you before, Yuri. We've been chilling before. Great, and so now I'm just kind of keeping an eye on this whole little machine setup here. We do have a lot of iron ants still that we could be using for something. Food's doing good. Our production has basically come to a halt. That's why we're not... That's why we have so many ants. But that's cool because they're turning into inventors and all that stuff. Yeah, hard. This is a bit of an issue. Did I never put... I guess I didn't ever put a catapult over here. I'm guessing. That must be... Because apparently they've just been walking around in a circle. Yeah, so this one's 663, so they literally have not been mining that one at all. So, oopsie doopsie. Just grabbing one, walking around in a circle, throwing it in the trash, retiring. Okay, so we need diodes production on this side. And that's in a factory, so factories are big and scary. And we've only got one setup of this from the entire time so far. So this should be fairly interesting. Alright, so... all this buzzing along here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Seriously? How much, I want to keep our eye on that fabric. We do have like basically unlimited. Maybe use 3 ants for the new one. I use 4 ants for the factory. 4 small loops off 3 smart dispensers and a stockpile. Which makes sense. It's maybe not the most efficient ant-wise. But like if we were to somehow stick that over here, we could probably pick up this copper smelting little thing there. And I don't know, I'm sure we could find another spot for that. Because like we only really need one machine working, and if we've got so many workers over here, then definitely like plopping that somewhere in here would be acceptable. Man, this game's glorious. Yo, what's up, Jordan, the Prairie Pipe Shop? Sounds like you might even be from the prairies. I just use one ant going around and around and multiple factories, not super, but works. Yeah, that's what we got going on the other side. Over here. Oh, he's from Manitoba as well. How about that? Heckin' yeah. Manitoba pride. Bisons! Or something. I don't know. That's cool. Fellow Microtopia nerd. My hometown. Yeah, so that's what we did over here, which, you know, I think this works fairly well. I don't think there's any reason not to do it like this. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome, Jordan. I love that. There's another YouTuber that I found once. What's his name? He makes D&D props. And I had no idea he's from Winnipeg too. But then I was like, whoa, like he said that once in his videos. And I was like, what? He's from Winnipeg? That's cool. Running a channel out of his garage. It's great. Making some really cool stuff. Love it. Creativity. Manitoba, eh? Small world. That's right. Oh, seriously, Mr. B. Mr. B's playing Satisfactory. Looks like you have a product in the output there not picked up. Yeah, but that's also accounted for, because if there was the adequate amount of light bulbs, which there isn't because we're almost out of glass, then the first person to come in would pick up the product. So they must have died or gotten old or something. I don't know how that happened, but we did account for that when we built it. Why, Harry, are you from Manitoba too? Is this like a Manitoba party over here by accident? I don't know. Oh, you know, going to get myself a bottle of maple syrup. Just chug the whole thing right down to the last drop. But I'm thinking that's how we're gonna do it again. No, just having fun. Yeah. Manitoba, eh? Don't you know? Yeah, because like this isn't going to talk to my buddy the Mountie, eh, bud? Don't you know? Because like this is a simple setup and it fits mostly in like a 2x3 square, and yeah, it's all based on this conditional gate. I think that's what we're gonna do again. I think we just need to remove these paths and kind of scooch this over. Could this theoretically fit here? Oh, it could. So I think that's too tight. Yeah, because there's no reason why it couldn't be here. I think it's also the storage supply. I mean, we can use a small one. Righto, righto. Yeah, it looks like it would recover from dead ants and not pulling up. Yes. For what is gold? I'm not 100% sure yet. That's a great question. I always do it right. So I think we just want a small stockpile. I think that maybe is why it doesn't quite fit in a why it doesn't quite fit, because we need to walk by that. Tier 3 ants, the royals and such. Makes sense. Makes sense. They love gold. Yeah, anyways, sorry about that, you guys. I won't do it again. So yeah, that's kind of why, like, we have the ant clipping through there, but that's kind of why it doesn't fit, which is actually okay, because we could probably put a slinger should work. Yeah, there'll only ever be one ant on the loop, so I'm thinking that's what we do, and then we can even make a larger stockpile and just stick it back here, and that's going to be just a little bit better use of our time. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop, and by time I mean space. Will a dispenser fit in here? What kind of a dispenser? Gotta worry about slingers when there are multiple ants lining up behind them. Yes, that one fits nicely in there. And then similarly, well, we can switch this directionality just to be super clear on it. And then this could, oh, you don't want to pick up from there, hey? Well, that's a darn tragedy, isn't it? Seems like it's like curving over. Yeah, that's a shucks and a darn, isn't it? But that's okay. Maybe we could just scoot it back like just the tiniest little bit, and maybe that'll, yeah, do the trick for us. Let's get that one over there. Ooh, actually we don't even need, well, we need one or the other. So I think if we're gonna try to keep those 45s, there we go. Such a shame, don't you know, there, bud? Place trail first and then dispenser on the slot. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I could probably, yeah, I could scoot that up. Yeah, perfect. Good call, good call. Sometimes little weird oddities on these things here. If you know, you don't know, don't you know? There, bud. And then we can just do that, and we can do, well, we should actually be able to do a similar thing here by going like this. And maybe even doing that, just having that on the one is real nice. This one maybe does need to be just a little bit longer, and we could just, I don't know, probably doesn't matter, but we could do that. There we go. Right up in there. Right up in there. And then this one being from here, guessing it's not going to go there, right? So we go from here, toy like a toy getter, to there, and then this one's going to go there. And the only thing we don't have is, of course, our handy dandy super checkpoint, which, you know, we could try to create it again and think through it from the start, but we can also just check. So this is checking to see if we have not enough. This is checking our 3 ingredients, which is simple, and then 1 counter gate, which is going to count the entire rest of it. So very, very simple, actually. So that's what we do. We'll take 1 stockpile into here, then to there, then to there, then to there to check our ingredients. And then we have a counter gate here. And I wonder if we even then need this. No, we don't. We can have that counter gate from there. And then once we reattach, oh, we do need the catapult, which doesn't want to be anywhere at all. We can just squish it right in there. I mean, if we could do this, then we could have it on the grid, because, you know, I just want to make sure that Mr. Man is upset with how much I love the grid. Just want to bug him by making sure every last thing is on the grid. And actually, I don't need this. I guess the point is we kind of need this, and this. Yeah, and as soon as we get, oh, wooden power pole, bug him with your antics. Bug him with my square antics. It's actually only one of them. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's only one of them that needs to be a counter end gate, and that's this one. So that's totally fine. Righto, righto. Okay, okay, righto, righto. Then we should have ourselves here, maybe, some kind of inkling of LED production. And we just need that. We also need an old gate. Well, technically a cast gate here. I'm addicted to the jar economy system. Yeah, that's awesome. That's super fun. You have 22,000 jars. Woo! You are a jar thousandaire. And it's cool because then it's like you could give Harry 5,000 jars and you wouldn't even flinch. Jars available as crypto soon. Yeah. Well, actually, I've got roots in crypto. There actually are NFTs, and well, I almost launched my own token as well, just for the fun of it. Was actually going to use ownership of crypto for like a choose your own adventure, cartoon series. I'm called the money jar. Could, but then I'd have 5k less. Yeah, jar coin. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I even had like a character who would sell like man, like there's a deep like background to the jar. This isn't my first YouTube channel even, but it's the first YouTube channel that I've actually had some success with. Like my first animation channel was not, but I used to do live streams and animate, and I would like make goofy political cartoons or just my own cartoon world called the Jartoons and the Jaroverse. And yeah, like there is I was brewing up a choose your own adventure cartoon series where people with the NFTs could go to a website and like vote on the direction of the story. And that may still be a thing that happens in the next few years if I can become a full-time content creator, because it would be a hell of a lot of fun. Like kind of like a Rick and Morty vibe to it, like just totally radical, like weird cartoon with like a maple leaf who drinks maple syrup all the time and he's drunk off of it. And I don't know, there's just and then the other guy, like Leslie Moore, who well, his personal motto is less is more, and he's always selling like everything with portal fluid. I get it. My brain is filled with jar fluid. Yeah. Oh, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop. Yeah. So that's a little bit of insight into the jar economy, if you want to get deep into it. But you know, I kind of at this point I'm like, yeah, just just playing video games and hanging out with people is a core part of my, even since I was a youth, like since I was a teenager, like just chilling, playing video games, man. It's a great way to pass the time. Super fun. Anyways, so enough about me. How about you? Cut my own throat, Dibbler from the disco world. So not really sure about what that. So less than 200 LEDs. Then this one. Okay, so what does it actually need? And then we need to have. I gotta channel my. So if this one's more than 30. Okay, and then if this one, we're gonna say light bulbs. So if this one, light bulbs, is more than 30, we got to step up the glass production. Actually, we got a decent amount of glass going on now. So we should be producing light bulbs. 3, is there 2? Yeah, there's 2. Okay. Journey needs to add Disco World to the list. He buys and sells anything. And he's cutting his own throat on every deal. Dibbler from the disc. Okay, that's another thing I need to add to the watch list, because yeah, you clearly don't know. Disc World, is it? Or Disco World? It's called Disc World. There's some great BBC movies about Discworld. Interesting. Is that a series or is it a movie? I don't know. Is it an animated cartoon? Disc-World. Yeah. All this yeah, there we go. So we're happily smelting a bunch of glass. So that's really good. We didn't run out of glass on anything. Okay, so did I get these 3 stockpile gates? No, I didn't. And the last one's going to be resin, which we're making where? Here? No. Here. These are the gumdrops, okay. Currently we only have 16, but how many people do we have in there? Oh, we should have 3. We've been slacking on that. Yeah, definitely should have 3, so that's going to be good. Few live actions, 2 animations, 2 computer games. Wow, there's a lot of that. No tech lab coat for us. Oh no. Well, I'll accept membership gifts if you can do that, Bog. But you know, no pressure. I'm sure there'll be another time when the tech lab coat will come up. But it would be great because it's been yeah, it's been. It would be great to get some memberships out there or some super chats, you know, pump it up. But if not, no worries. Like, you know, don't worry about it. You don't need to be, we're just here having fun. And we'll get the tech lab coat at some point. If it's not this one, should we kill? Yeah, yeah. All good. 100%. No worries, my dude. Like, it's, yeah, I definitely don't want to get anybody in trouble for paying some internet guy. Oh, okay, so this is where I actually do need counter gates, I think, on all of these, which is why I had that before. Okay. It wasn't just counting back on itself. Yeah, there we go. And they won't be counted if they're in there. In these gates, they won't be counted, but there still will only ever be one who actually enters it. Okay, and so that should be good on everything, except that I need to assign the diodes, bulbs, and resin. Diodes. Diodes. Bulbs, and then resin. There we go. Okay, there's a board game called Thud, Trolls versus Dwarfs, in an octagon board. Wow, that's really interesting. Like, it sounds like a lot of lore to that. A major cultural movement behind it, not just like a single show or a single movie or anything. Yeah, make more jelly cubes, please. How long does it take? Only 10 seconds, so that's not bad. This is our more advanced, more sophisticated. I really like how compact we made that. Slides right in there. It does take that extra one back, but if you know me in Factorio 2, like this, the width is more of an issue than the length, for sure, when you have this kind of a bus build. And yeah, we could potentially, we absolutely could move these three over to here and align them up with these. And that way we would have an extra manufacturing place there. So we might do that. Yeah, length is just a little bit less important than girth. We want wide. No, we want long boys here, not thick boys, actually. It's the other way around. And what are these taking now? Casings. So we could make casings on this island, but I think we should be doing grinding over here as well, and then making gel, and then making casings, and we could just, that could be a really good way to use up all these extra ants that are just going around doing basically nothing. Because like we may not have a lot of concrete, but yeah, Color of Magic is the first movie to start off with. Or miniseries, technically 2 parts, with the actor playing Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings as a tourist in the biggest city. That's cool. Holy smokes. How did I not know about any of this? Let me say the Color of Magic. Keep that in mind. Wife and I are usually looking for new movies to watch. Good Omens. Okay, no, I haven't heard of that. I'm honestly, I've like been more of a gaming nerd my whole life than anything, to the point where I don't really know about movies and like cartoons and stuff. Yeah, so we've got a decent amount of extra workers here, so we definitely want to get them to work on the gels. And I think right now, only if this is less than 10, I think we'd want to, this is more than 30. This is more than 30. Yeah, like why not boost that up to 100? Right? Like nothing wrong with that. Oh no, there's a reason why we didn't want to make the gels like this, right? Because this is the old recipe. This is the 4 times less efficient recipe, so I'll just wait here and just chill for a second. Good Omens. Okay, and then we'll take you out. Yeah, and this will be an easy build to switch over. Well, let's just make sure we're not consuming our concrete and everything right now. Japanese Groucho. Domo arigato gozaimasu. And then yeah, so probably could build this, scoot that over to in here somewhere. We're actually getting pretty full again on iron, so maybe another colossal. Actually, maybe colossals are not the way to go right now, especially because we've found out that they're not very efficient in terms of space. And making these would actually be more space efficient. Unfortunately, we can do this now. There we go. Yeah, it's actually because of the astronaut helmet too, because the other ones can be under, but like Groucho needs to be inside the helmet, but Japan mustache needs to be outside the helmet. So I had to leave the Japanese mustache in front of the Groucho, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. So, you know, we'll live with it. Yeah, and I was actually thinking like in the new system, if I ever get around to making it. Yeah, that yeah, it just pops out. My brain just pops out the back. So there's certain like yeah, if we ever make a new system where I can like queue things better. Interesting. Very interesting. Mud like GURPS? I'm like, wow, I don't know any of what you guys are talking about. I love it. But yeah, I wonder if we have the technology here. We need the glass actually. So that's a good point. I think it's time to stop sending glass out. We can do that just by disconnecting that one thing, whatever it was. Oh, tabletops RBGs. Okay, okay. And then you can go all the way back and get on the line. We're no longer going to be sending mud like the first online games like Mud 2, Afterlife. Oh, wow. Yeah, I knew them RPGs. Great, so now our glass will no longer get poached on this island, which is important. And we should be able to continue getting 463 glass here. Oh, there's this one too. So we got to get this one. That'll be after. And we can do it from here, from this line, I think. There is a bunch of these fiber tentacles over here, which will be useful as we progress here. But yeah, I think from here, we're really just waiting on that glass to make more crushers. And we only need 2 to really get things going. So we need 6. We've got 5. And I mean, we could probably just scoot this in here. Wonder if I could use... I think we could use these 2 as paths. And then build here, which again would be super excellent, using up more of this sideways space. The length rather than the girth, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there goes my beard. There's still a lot of room in this book to grow in the universe. Alright, so... I was looking forward to the more of the Industrial Revolution series expand, which most of the BBC movies were based on. Right on, right on. And then I think we'd need to go to here, which would be totally fine. I don't know if we'll need to be even grinding glass on here, but we definitely want to be grinding the... How did we have this? I guess we had the dispenser, and I think the grinder just goes right in there, right? Should just fit right in here. Yep. And we can back it off one. And in fact, we almost have that. Ooh, we just need more plates, which I don't think we have any plate production over here, actually. So that's a little bit of a bummer. We do certainly have the metal, so... it might be worthwhile for us to build some plate production. Unfortunately, these dispensers in these lines really kind of stop us from doing anything there, but maybe we could bring a line out here. Yeah, there is 2 lines, so I want to keep one one line or set at least one line to get out here for various other tasks, but the big all out of plates, and that's ironic that that's actually what we're stuck on. But my friends, I think it's gonna have to be we just reset this. Yes, we did. So these should now be changing targets to here. Yeah, but we're gonna call it from here. Don't say that time again. No, I'd love to just hang out for many more hours. 5 minutes left, right? I'm like holding the whiz, and I'm like, no, this 5 minutes is, you know, I can't. You know, I'm like, I can't even stop. I can't stop. I won't stop. Yeah. So we'll cook off tonight, and we'll be back. We'll be back for Saturday. Yeah, you all are legends. You definitely make my day every day, even when we're not streaming. But when we're streaming, it's super fun. You guys are a blast. Each and every one of you has a unique thing that puts this show together and makes it just a great time. So yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing you guys again on Saturday. And that's going to be the last stream for a little bit. Yeah, because it's going to be, like, I'm traveling next week back to Canada, as many of you guys know. So there's not going to be a Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday stream. And then I'm hoping I'll be back on the following Tuesday. But I'll keep everyone posted on the Discord and even the YouTube channel community posts. So yeah, definitely. Greatest Sawyer, Harry K, Mr. Man, Boggy, all of you that I didn't mention who are just chilling in the background. That's it. That's all. Have a great evening, and bye for now. And amethysts, I got you.